Well, hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome back to another episode of Comatose Streams. Let me mute myself here as I keep forgetting to do that. So I don't echo. You don't hear any echoes, and I won't hear any echoes. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. We're back after a little bit of a break. We're back. We're playing some Civilization today. It's gonna be a very good time. Here's the game. Excellent. Hello everyone. Welcome. Very excited to be back and playing games and making music. I've been doing a whole bunch of like musical stuff. Been like putting on concerts and going to concerts. Let's see. Last Saturday I played a concert, and then Wednesday I played an open mic. So I didn't do the streams for those days. And then Friday, I was going to stream, but I forgot that there was a concert that I was going to. Wet Leg, the band. If you haven't heard of them, definitely check them out. They're amazing. Wet Leg. But yeah. I think we're back to normal, though, after all that. Yeah, we're definitely streaming tonight, obviously, and then Wednesday, I don't think there's anything planned, and same with Friday and next Saturday, so I think we'll be good for at least a little bit here. No more random breaks. This one felt a little bit random, as I would definitely like to keep streaming as continuously as possible here. But we're back, and I'm very excited, and I've also got a cardamom tea with me. I'm very excited about this delicious cardamom tea, with coconut milk, and I even put some sugar in it tonight. Ooh, it's gonna be a little extra sweet. I'm very, very excited. Might have some wine later or something once I finish the tea, but I am gonna make this a pretty long stream tonight, the classic 6-hour Saturday stream. That's what we're planning on doing. There is a chance we could finish and beat this game before then, but I imagine the end of this exploration age will take a little while, as we are fighting a 3-way war front. So when we enter this game here, which, speaking of which, let's go ahead and start doing that. Once we enter this game here, we're going to want to really analyze where we're at,
atop the high peaks,
who we're fighting, how much of our forces we want to delegate to where,
and on the plains below, the trumpets
all that good stuff.
Bulgaria rides, with swords guided by faith, and faith stronger than steel. Raise the war horn and the saber, the Arcani and the long spear, and set the Bulgars loose upon the world.
That tea is delicious. Oh my goodness, I'm very excited. The cardamom with the coconut milk combo is wonderful, and then just making it a little bit sweeter with that sugar. Delicious. Wondering if honey would be good in there too. I don't know. There's so many different combinations that you can do with different types of teas and different types of cream or milk or whatever you want to do. It's good stuff. It's very fun to experiment with those kinds of things. Let's jump into our game here. We've got our beautiful capital of Preslav. We lost a unit. What happened here? Oh, okay. It's one of these guys. I suppose that makes sense. They have a settler there that I could attack. It's a little sketchy with that volcano there. But we're definitely going to want to look around here. The camera moves so fast. I've also been playing a little bit of Civilization 6. So I would not be surprised if I have forgotten everything about this game. They are starting to move some units into my territory here too, which is no good. That is no good. It's a Chevalier. So we got Chevaliers versus Boyars here right off the bat. But yeah, we've got our like kind of warfront cities where most of our units are stationed. We've got a whole bunch of treasure fleet units. We're at 91% of the age. We've got 2 more slots for Great Works, which we can definitely slot at any point here. We're just waiting on that, so we don't advance the age too much. But it looks like we're totally good to go there. We have all the Great Works that we need. I think I was calculating how many treasure fleet points we would need, and I think it was saying we were fine, but I might recount that just to be safe. Military, let's see. We already got Devina there. Oh, Ayutthaya would be really good to capture. Also, we have completely looped around the map here. I probably should have just sent... I remember when I remember last stream I sent like my units all the way around there, and I probably should have just went around this way. Is what it really looks like. But there's plenty of settlements we'll want to capture up here. Ooh, this is a little sketchy over here. This is definitely a little bit sketchy. I might lose that galleon. That galleon is not in the best position right now. We've got plenty of money. I think we're making more money than anyone, yeah. Making by far more science than anyone. Culture they're like actually a little bit competitive with, but we're still doing the best there. Not quite in happiness. That's probably because of all the crazy war weariness, but like I still feel like that's pretty good for the war weariness, and we're still doing just amazing in influence, which is going to be much needed. Looks like we're doing very good with our war support as well, which is very important, especially in the deity difficulty here. Okay, cool. We got Bolyars traversing the land over to the Machiavellian war front over there. These guys are in a little bit of danger. Let's see what else we have here. Ooh, there's some swordsmen here. Those don't look like they're the biggest threats, but I might need to buy like some basic units in those settlements and garrison them. This is probably the most concerning thing, but they're still just level 1s, these Kalams. I wonder if there is anything I can do here. I could probably attack from behind with this unit. There's a trebuchet there. Where are all of our... Oh, all our navy units are down here, right? I was like sending them back. When I really probably don't want to be doing that at all. Where was this guy going? This guy's going there, apparently. Okay, that's cool. More treasure fleet resources. And then this guy's going there. Okay, cool. I'm glad I queued those guys up, because I would have not remembered where I wanted to settle those guys. But probably just getting as many treasure fleet resources as possible is the goal with those. Okay. We got a scout just scouting out these lands. We got missionaries scouting out these lands. Okay. Okay. Our cities are looking really good, though. I'm really quite digging our cities. They've got very good yields. I think we're totally good on the science. Yes, the science legacy path we're totally good on. It's just these other ones, and I think we've got plans. Let's go ahead and recount our... treasure fleets now. So we got 2 here. Let's see, how many do we need? We've got 4 and we need 30 in total. Right? Yeah, 30 in total. We've got 3. So we need 27. Okay. So 2, 5, 7, 9, 10. That's 10. 11, 14, 16, and then I think we've got some over here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, these ones are huge. Okay, 19, 22, 26. Oh yeah, we got it. We got plenty. Excellent. We've got plenty there. Thank you to Spain for providing all those treasure fleet resources for us. That is amazing. Those treasure fleet points. Okay, very good. Looks like I've got a little bit of a front of land units here, trying to take Kilwa, which is good. I'm going to want to... I think I want to buy a unit here. Let's get some ranged units in these settlements here. And here, since there's a nice road leading to these. Those will be nice and handy. This guy's a little bit hurt. We could put this guy in the commander. This guy's a little bit hurt too. I think they're healing already though. Anyone else hurt? Looks like you guys are good. Okay, so you guys are all gonna come over here and attack this settlement like right away. Oh, there's a unit there. Okay. Let's get this guy moved up, this guy. And then you are gonna need to help this guy up here. This guy is in a pretty bad spot with these columns surrounding. But what's good is these units can't attack this guy. They are land units. They are attacking the districts here, but they're only going to be able to do so much. Let's see. Can't buy anything else. As far as units go there, I spent all my money. That's fine. I can move this guy up here and attack this guy. And then we might want to get this guy to heal unless I can kill one of these guys. Can probably kill this guy, but I'm wondering if I should still heal. Alright, let's try to attack this guy. Okay, that worked out. Still 2 units that they'll have to defend against though, so we'll see how that goes. They might be just strong enough. Alright, we're gonna want to send some units up this way too, to take on these. Oh, there's a land unit here. Probably want to get you to safety. Any other random land units around? We need to get you over there, you over there. Probably send you guys up there. Ranged unit there. Bunch of Boliars here. Okay, those are good. There's quite a few of them, which is very nice. What about our commander? Where are our commanders at? We've got a commander here, which is huge. We'll want to move you up probably to the front lines here. Let's get you up to here, and then you up to here. So this guy's not going to be able to do shit. Very good. That's a major victory. This is a ranged unit, so we can just attack right now. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's pretty good. We've got more units in the commander there. We need to upgrade you. Spend some gold on that. Should I just do more damage to this guy, maybe? That's probably fine. Let's do that. Now this guy's going to be pretty weak. We can move some guys up here, so we have reinforcements a little bit closer. But I do want to kind of start to lead a front into Mekene, or Mekene over there. I don't know how you say that exactly. Now I have other commanders somewhere. I've got one here with a bunch of units in it, which is very good. Where are my other commanders? Not sure if I have one here. Got a bunch of Bolyars though, so let's definitely move these guys up. Okay, cool. Swear I had other commanders. Maybe it was just the fleet commander. Maybe I'm building a commander? No. I do not appear to be. Just building infrastructure. Okay, okay. Alright, what's our narrative choice here? Into the fire. Uh-oh. Do we have more crises to be aware of here? Into the fire. The old regime is broken, its peace is trampled by revolutionaries as they raise a new flag to their self-made future. Yet this triumph is only the start of the journey. There is still fury in the populace and fear. Will this new government truly achieve its ambitious promises? Politicians and local leaders confront these uncertainties head-on, charting a path from chaos to peace. Reforging a nation is no simple task, but guided by the light of their revolutionary dream, the victors earnestly begin to manifest its reality. Alright. -10 happiness in all cities if I do long live the monarchy. -10 happiness in all towns. -10 happiness in all settlements in distant lands. I could do cities. I feel like most of my happiness struggle is probably from towns and distant lands. So I guess let's go with monarchy. And that did lower our happiness quite a bit, but I feel like it would have been worse. We would have had like some rebelling cities if we went the other way. Let's see, this is our civics tree, which is looking pretty good. Do I want theology at all? I don't think so. I think that's going to give me a relic too. I think I want to avoid the ones with relics. Right. I could go future civic. That's also going to progress things though. If I get these relics, they're just like instantly going to assign. But I don't think I have much of a choice now. One additional religious belief could be interesting. Settlement limit is nice. I might prioritize that. Okay. And then we'll just take the relic hit. Why not? Ooh, you need to repair things. Why are things broken? What happened to you? There's quite a few things broken. Was there like a hurricane or something? Like, what the heck happened? Alright, let's repair two things. Bazaar and the wharf. And that will... Oh, we've probably got citizens rebelling or something. That's probably what we've got happening. I guess we'll spend a turn repairing the guild hall. Hopefully the happiness penalties don't become too much. Choose celebration. Oh, let's definitely... Ooh, 40% gold is pretty good. Let's go for that. Plus 10 happiness and plus 4 influence on the palace is pretty good. Imported resources. Happiness adjacency. Ooh, that would be very nice. I think I want the happiness adjacency. Combat strength for units in homelands is good. Units in distant lands is also good. Why not? Yeah, I think that's all pretty good. Might not need the production towards overbuilding at this point, but could still be pretty good as well. Is there anything I want more? I just want happiness, really. No, I think that's good for now. Happiness went up a little bit from that, which is nice. Ooh, and I've got pearls just sitting here. Ooh, let's put some pearls in Jeanette. It needs it. Cowlin and Jeanette. And these are fine. Okay, good. And then more here. Minus 10 culture and science in cities. I'm going to take that because I do not need the culture and science anymore at all. I do need the combat strength. That's probably the most important. And then the happiness. And settlement limit would be happiness as well. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is all fine. Alright. We've got a migrant here. What's this migrant doing? We need you to go around the battle here. Let's get you down there. We've got some units over here. Could probably move this guy here and shoot. No, not quite. Dang it. That used all its movement. Unfortunate. I probably could have... No, that wouldn't have been able to shoot. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Alright, well these units are very weak. And let's see, do we have a ranged unit? Yes, but would they be able to do anything? I think not. I really don't think so. Maybe if they move up here. That's still rough, though. That's flat. That's vegetated, though. Let's see. Let's try putting a unit here. See if they can shoot at all. They can shoot over rough. Okay. Cool. Well, let's do that. I can attack with you as well. Might as well. And what about you guys? Oh yeah, that's big damage. Let's definitely attack with these guys. And I've got a Boliar here. Can move and attack with that guy. And then these guys I think need an upgrade. No, pikemen? No, pikemen are good, actually. This guy's a pikeman. Okay. Pikemen are tier 3. Okay, good. Let's see what else. Can move a guy here. Why not? Ooh, there's these guys here too. Let's move this Boliar up here for defense purposes. Ooh, actually, or right here. That's really nice. Let's move that guy there. And then let's see, we can probably move a pikeman up there. Nice. I don't think this guy's gonna do much, so I might move my commander up to here for some extra combat strength up there against that little front. And then probably move these guys away. There is this settler here, though. Could be greedy and try to take this settler. That was probably a bad decision, but it might be fine. Might be totally fine. This guy's exploring down here, I think. Oh, this Boliar can actually attack. Ooh, that's beautiful. Nice. That is very good. Let's see what these guys do. They might attack this guy, but I think they'll be fine. Only one of them's going to actually be able to attack there, I think. Can move you up here. Start building fortifications. Why not? Alright, you were exploring over here, so let's keep you moving out. Discovering this land. Missionaries, we don't care about that ship there. Missionaries don't get attacked. We've got a Boliar out here as well. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's probably like random land units since I like just kind of queued everyone up to move before everyone declared war on me here. So there's probably just like random land units out in random places. Where should this guy go? Tempted to move over here and start attacking that settlement. Let's see. Let's see what it can do. Oh my gosh, 2 units died. That guy did end up dying. There's more units that are approaching there. And then who else? Oh, that guy. Okay. Okay. So kind of the 2 units that I was the most worried about. It's surprising that this guy died. But maybe this guy shot as well. This guy could have shot there. And then this guy attacked or something like that. Kind of crazy. Kind of no good. But it is what it is. I can just mass produce units if I want. I've also got 2 more Boliars here from entering that celebration, which is very nice. We've got this guy starting to attack here. Let's swap these guys, I think. You're gonna heal. And this guy's gonna be super dead. Like super dead. I can even start to push forward if I want to here. This is quite the city, but I think we should push before the age ends. I do want to conquer as much as possible here before the age ends. So let's deploy some Boliars. This guy can move up there. This guy can move up there too. This is quite the area to get in here. Yeah, maybe these guys start to push up now that we have more Boliars coming into. Look at all these Boliars. Yeah, let's start to push up here. Now I want to pillage a whole bunch of their land as well. I haven't been doing that enough. They have a boat there. That's annoying. Okay, the Boliars are moving up. We've got more coming in from down here. Got 2 units to potentially attack over here. And these units ran away, which is cool. I'm fine with that. Let's see. What can we do with this front? I can move one more. I can also deploy more guys. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Can't pillage. That's fine. But we can attack. Why not? They do so much damage. It's very good. Move this guy up here. That's good. That little slot opened up for him. Okay. We've got more specialist limit, which is very good. I think I've already got all the yields that I want on non-palace tiles, so I can probably just prioritize the palace tile here to get even more yields from that, which is going to be amazing. Almost 100 yields there. Let's see, I think I prefer the whales for production. Yeah. And then you probably need happiness. So let's get a nice, happy farm tile online there. We need you to retreat here and not die. And we need you. Ooh. Oh, you can pillage though. Let's get you over here and start pillaging these. Furs, perhaps? Yes, definitely. Let's get production there. Alright, Jeannette, you definitely need some happiness. So I might want to go with a menagerie, but you don't have any mountains either, so there's no adjacency for you there. Inn and university, observatory and dungeon. Medieval bridge, maybe? Or just units. I could just have you focus on units now. That might be the way. That might be the way to go. A bank would be cool, though, too. Nowhere really to build the bank, though. Sort of used up all the good tiles for that. Oh, there goes my keyboard. Keyboard, no! Okay. This is like the only good tile left for like a menagerie. No, not a menagerie, but like a hospital and a bank could go here. But I would need to build next to it. Could build a bridge. No, I can't actually. Ooh, this is a pretty good tile. Does this city own this tile though? Not sure. It might be might belong to this settlement down here. That is a really good tile, though, for the resources as well. It's good adjacency there. I think units is the way to go, though. Just produce a bunch of units. Bulliars and galleons, perhaps? Bulliar, galleon, bulliar, galleon. Could get more Tarkans, too. You finished your menagerie. We need to do some repairing. They're happy enough, too. Could purchase a medieval bridge, I think. Am I good on units? Oh, this guy's attacking there. I don't think that guy's gonna survive that. Yeah, I think I'm good on units. It would just be unit upgrades at this point, but I think everyone's pretty much upgraded. So I could probably purchase some units and purchase some infrastructure. But I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh, maybe I want to purchase like a galleon in one of these. Madrid, I think, needs some help. Let's purchase a galleon here. Ooh, okay, I think that's what happened to our last galleon, actually. Ooh, that's no good. Okay, we need to purchase... We can't purchase anything else there. But we need to purchase a long-range land unit there, actually. Let's move this guy here. And then we can attack this column, so it does less damage. Move this guy up there. This guy over here. You're healing, right, buddy? Okay. And then you guys are moving forward. Let's attack the ship here first. You're fine. Not worried about you. You're fine. And what do we got here? You can focus now. Do I want to focus you? There is still the cavalry. There is still the horses. I can probably focus you, though. It's the end of the age. Why not? We got a bunch of happiness from these tiles, so let's just make you a resort town. I'm going to need all the happiness I can get. Very nice. Can move this Tarkan. I don't think I want to, though. I think I want to just leave them there. Oh, I can move this guy onto the Tarkan, though. I think that's pretty good. Pikemen suffer a major penalty against these chevaliers. Ooh, I can also support myself a whole bunch in this. Let's definitely do that. Now it should be a bit better. Still no good, though. Let's keep attacking the city. And maybe move this guy up here and attack. Can I not pillage this? Why not? Oh, I don't have enough movement. Okay, I can probably pillage that next turn and get some HP back. I can pillage with you and get some HP. And then you guys can attack. And I can attack with you guys as well. Or at least start to attack. Okay. Hopefully that migrant's fine. Yeah, I don't think that guy can move there, really. Okay, cool. They're taking a safe route there. This guy can settle now. Nice. Oh, and that earns that. Okay, cool. So all good there. There are 10 turns left in the age now. That did advance us to the point of no return, so let's let's go ahead and pop all these guys. Unload. Good. Where else? All these guys. Cool, that's almost there. Where else did I have guys? You. Nice, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. And then let's just assign our great works as well. Should give us a bit of happiness here as well. Cool. Yeah, that helps out with the happiness a whole bunch as well. That's very nice. Let's get that gold. We've got a whole bunch of money that we should be spending here, so let's do that. Maybe purchase a Tarkan. Definitely. Purchase a Bolyar here. We have barely enough gold for that. Okay, cool. Cool. Drink some more tea. Check. And our Tarkan is here. This is a very highly defensible spot, so let's build fortifications there and make it even more defensible. Could shoot that guy. I think maybe I should. I think that's the best way forward there. Maybe let's move you. Okay, this city did just settle there, so let's move you into this city. Oh, and you actually are good to settle as well. Very nice. Yeah, let's just get all of that. Boom. Very good. Whole bunch of cities over here, a whole bunch of settlements. Just own this whole archipelago almost, except for this guy here. Ayutthaya. Definitely want that. Oh, I do have this guy that I can deploy. Oh no. I can't deploy something there? Is someone already there? Is there a unit already there? Why does it look like there's no one there? It looks like there is, but also isn't. I don't think there is. But I don't know why I can't deploy there. I don't know, that's weird. Oh my gosh, you have 2 upgrade points. Okay, let's definitely do that. And then, ooh, command radius range. Yeah, command radius range. And we've got 1 more for you. Oh my gosh, I didn't know this guy had so many promotions. Where'd they all come from? Let's do Bastion. Bastion's very good as well. Okay. Anyone else have promotions that I didn't realize? No, you're good. And you? No, okay. And you can just build fortifications there, I guess. And you can help. See who finishes the fortifications first. Alright, let's get you into here and just heal really quickly, even though you're not, like, in super dire need of health. Yeah, okay, let's deny that. Alright. Classic spammers. Spammers be spammin'. Ooh, can I take this? Oh yeah. I'll definitely take some happiness. More celebrations we get, the better. The more boliars we get.
The social pact ensures that men become equal by
Do we want anything there? Production towards infantry and ranged units could be good. I might start prioritizing that over overbuilding. So let's actually start doing that. Where's overbuilding? Yeah, get that out of there and get... Ooh, I could do a production adjacency too. That's very nice. But let's do this. No, not the wonders one. Where's the units one? Where'd that go? That one. Regulars. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think that's looking good. And then there's some crabs here we can get. I do like the crabs. Very nice. There's our beautiful Trismus. You gotta love our Trismus, our fidget spinner of land and ocean. Alright, yeah, we can just get all these relic ones now. It really does not matter. Ooh, I can get Notre Dame still. I wonder if that's possible. You know, if there weren't like less than 10 turns left in the age, then it might be, but I don't know. I could also start like just super prioritizing production in or for units. Just in any city, really. I think Jeannette is already building units. Ooh, let's see. I could also convert Carthage to a city. Does cost 3,000 gold. I will have that next turn. But like I can take the Cowlin out here. Put in these truffles. And then maybe move the whales. To Jadette. Oh, Jadette is also a city. Let's get some truffles in there too. Okay. But Jadette is not producing units yet. It is Jeannette that is producing the units. So that'll help with Jeannette. You are good. That unit is running away. So you are good. Got 2 units here now. Plus the scout. I'm not worried about the scout at all. Really not worried about any of this. At all. Okay, this guy survived. Which is sweet. I don't want to move them too much, though. Let's see, I will move them here and shoot that guy. I think that's like their best chance of survival. This guy could still move and shoot unless I kill this guy this turn. Which I might be able to. Nice. And then kill this guy. Nice. Keep shooting this town. These are gonna be like twin towns, man. There's no reason for this town really to exist. I might just raise it. Honestly. Like, just get it out of here. Like, just get it out of here, man. Who wants it? It could contribute to my donut, though. I do want as much contribution to the donut as possible. But I feel like this town contributes to the donut even more. So I feel like that's the town I would want to keep. Plus, like, there's that wonder there, which is just beautiful. I would definitely want that wonder within my territory. Wonder how it feels to be Jose Rizal, just being surrounded, just be in the center of a donut. Probably pretty tasty. I would like to be in the center of a donut at all times. It'd probably be pretty cozy and tasty. I can heal now? Yes. Excellent. That's beautiful stuff. It's extremely beautiful stuff. And then let's see. Am I going to be able to take this city this turn? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I can keep working on it. Let's just keep working on it. It's almost there. This guy can probably take it. These 2 guys can probably take it next turn, even with the help of this guy. Yeah, it's probably good. Next turn. Oh, look at all this! This looks fun. Okay, we need to focus on the naval units first. I also really want to buy an arquebusier here. Is that how you say that? Arquebusier. I feel like they could have just went with musketmen again. Like, there's no shame in that, you know? I don't know why they didn't do that. I do want to save my money to make Carthage a city, though, but, like, honestly, that's not that important, so it's really not that important. I think this is a bit more important. Buying this. And then can I buy anything in Utica? I can. I think that's a bit more important. And then I can move this guy up here to start helping out. You guys need to do damage to the naval units. You're not going to be able to kill them, probably. You might be able to kill that one, but let's just do damage to both of them. Because that's going to decrease their combat strength quite a lot. Let's keep this at +3 with everyone. +3 war support with everyone. We can just instantly dump the treasure convoys now. Which is cool. Okay, and then we can kill this guy. Come on. There you go. That is good. Move you into the city so you can heal faster. You're going to heal nice and fast now. And we really want to rush up here. So this guy, how much damage? It's really not that much, but I can pillage. This is all just HP though. Which will be good. Maybe this guy can take this town here. Just on his lonesome. Let's see, I do want to buy I feel like I could buy a naval unit over here. Maybe? I think you need... No, you should have all the buildings. Why can't you build that? Can you? Yes, you can. So let's build a galleon here. And then you should be able to rush up here a little bit quicker. Oh, I can also build stuff here. It's good to know for next turn. Let's move you into there and heal. Alright, you guys are good to move. Probably good to just ignore that Lancer. Oh, it is a level 3. It is a Lancer. So let's kill it while it's weak in the water here. Good. And then you guys can rush up here, get there as quickly as possible. Can put you inside the fleet commander here. As the fleet commander starts to catch up with everyone, since it's a little bit faster. What did we find? Is there a discovery somewhere? What was that noise? Not sure. Not sure. Cool, another treasure convoy. It's at least more gold, you know, the treasure convoy does give me more gold. Even if I'm not getting any more legacy points, but very pleased with how our legacy paths have gone this age. Okay, there's still this whole front. These guys are doing very good damage to this city. Like, very good. So this is not... You just can't move here. I guess this is a... What's it? Hidden fortress? I thought that was my tile. Why can't I move there? I thought that was supposed to, like, buff me up. That's super weird that I can't move there. Wait, no, I can. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can move here. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't move the guy there from the commander. I think that's the most confusing part of that. But that's alright. Let's get you guys healed up. Still got a small little front over here in case they try to flank, but really not too worried about it. You can heal right there. You're good to go. Yeah, you guys just attack. You're still doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, there's this guy here. I wonder if they'll try to attack me. Let's see, is there anything... There's a Soakman, that's just a settler unit, so that's not a huge deal. Yeah, I guess move the Arquebusier here. We can shoot over rough terrain. We can shoot that cog. Tempted to just be greedy and shoot the city district. Let's do it. I can even attack the city district and just instantly kill it here. That's amazing. Oh, almost instantly. Not quite instantly, but almost. Let's move up here. We've got our new Tarkan here. Let's move this guy over here. Let's not queue you up like that. Yeah, get these guys onto these tiles so they don't have to, like, wander around the cliff. That would be good. There's also there's a merchant there. I don't think I can take it until it's in its trade route form or its caravan form or whatever, but that's cool that that's there. This Balear is probably still good to hang out here. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are good. Let's see, I can move on to this tile and pillage. Move this guy up, yeah. Can't pillage quite yet because of the movement. But that's fine. We can just hang out there. That's all good. These guys I like on these defensible tiles, but could move this guy up one more, and that would be fine. Alright, should I just attack with this guy? Probably. Let's just do it. Just attack. Yeah, get out of there. Move this guy up one more. Oh, it's beautiful, dude. That's wonderful. Okay. We are invading. Even though they declared war on us, we have the upper hand here for sure. I don't know what they were thinking. What were they even thinking, dude? Who knows? Who knows? All I know is that cardamom tea is very good. I'm gonna drink that before the next turn here. Yum. Alright. What do we got here? Are they gonna kill that unit? Almost. The crossbows are set up there. The crossbows are indeed set up. It's not looking too good. Let's see. This unit might die because we got crossbows shooting at it. We got these guys shooting at it. That's not looking too good. Ooh, I do have this guy coming in, though. I don't think that's going to quite be enough. I don't think so. That's a pretty good shot there. That's an extremely good shot. If only I could kill that settler. That settler is so annoying blocking that path there. That would kill. That would kill the knight. Wouldn't kill the other naval unit. It's all. I should almost just kill the crossbow here. Not as worried about that Lancer. I think I'll kill this or try to weaken this guy. Okay. Then shoot the crossbows. I don't think this is gonna save this unit though. Let's just kill that guy. Might as well. And then shoot the crossbow at this guy. And this guy's not going to be able to shoot the crossbow here, so let's just shoot these swordsmen. That one's almost dead now. Let's get you to shoot that Lancer. It'll do more damage. Yep, kills it. Very good. Move you guys up here. So we can bring that guy in here as well. Join the army. Move up there. You're healing a little quicker. Still taking your sweet time though, my goodness. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, we can't actually capture that town there. That's annoying. So let's just keep moving you guys up this way. We can't capture it because it's not directly on the coast. We could do damage to it, but we don't have a land unit to actually capture it. Like we do with this town. Let's see. This is our Trismus town. Can't grow over to you? No, okay. We actually can't get that at all. That's fine. Yeah, let's get that cowrie then. A little bit more happiness. I think I am good to make you a resort town now. Quite a bit of happiness from that. Ooh, we can support this. We might as well. We're at a good amount of war support with everything, so let's get some more happiness. I like that, Jose Rizal. Thank you very much. Our one ally in this. This might be a good Gilgamesh game, too, because of the whole one ally thing. Even though he's not really our ally right now. He keeps denying our ally requests, actually. Now that I think about it, what a weirdo. Let's see. This is in danger. Maybe I should build something here to counter this. However, if they just take one district, that's really not a huge deal at all. Can't reassign those resources yet. I need to make Carthage a city before I do. It'll be pretty good once I make Carthage a city. Yeah, move you up. Move you up. Okay, right, and then this front, I think I can take this town this turn. Let's see, let's have you shoot first. Straight up decent. And then, yeah, you guys should be able to take this. Excellent. Very good. Now let's move you back. These are Jose Rizal's units. They're friendly. Let's move you up. Have you heal. Get you guys up to here. Shoot the settler. It's dead. Goodbye, Spanish Empire. Not sure how many cities she has now. She does have 2. Oh yeah, she has this one and this one. It'd be nice to take this city. I just don't have a land unit. I do have this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it over there in time to take it, but maybe. Maybe I should just, like, try. How many turns do I have? I wish it would tell me. That's one UI thing that they could improve, is tell me at all times how many turns are left. There's 7 left in the celebration. That doesn't tell me how much are left in the age, which is arguably much more important. It does tell you at the beginning of each turn, though. I mean, at least there's that. You just got to be paying attention at the end of each turn, or like keeping track yourself. Kilwa! Do we want to keep it? I don't think so. I think we want to kill it. I think we're raising it. It does take 8 turns, though. I don't think that's gonna work. Unless I have 8 turns left. I don't think I do. I'm not sure. I might. It might just get completely raised, just barely, at the very end. We'll see, I suppose. I think I want to get this guy on the commander. And I think these guys could all heal while we kind of regroup and then attack Cantorbeer, or Canterbeer, or whatever that is. Alright. It's a 5-point treasure convoy. It's just crazy. Oh, I guess that guy could come over here. Oh, never mind. Go over here. Bolyar, another one. you up to Necken. Necken's like the regroup city. And then there's all of this. Alright, they do have a whole bunch of units now, so that is something to be wary of here. I think these guys are still gonna do pretty good. Can probably destroy the palace city district, but then I still have to deal with that commander there. I do want to take out that commander though, that'd be pretty sweet. They're also just like super low level commanders. It's like, what are you doing? That did like no damage to my guy. That did like no damage to my guy. Beautiful. So I think that's destroyed. I think next I'll start doing damage to the commander. I think you can take this turn. You are taking damage from the cog here, so let's actually move you back and you can heal there. And let's move you up here and you can actually start attacking right away. Can I move our commander up anymore? It's gonna take a few turns. Alright. I can move you up here though. Move you up there. Get you guys into a good position. What else can we do? Ooh, I can do damage to this city district though. Ooh, big damage. Very nice. Let's heal with you. Move you up. That is all very good. Can actually probably redirect some guys down here. At least that one guy. Move you into here because you were healing before, so you're good now. And I don't think we need much more on this front other than this because, like, it's just such a choke point, but I think it's a choke point we can break through. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it before the age ends, though. Might be able to take Mechana before the age ends. I think those are its only 2 fortified districts, which we've already taken. It's just a matter of taking the city now. So that's looking very good. I almost want to move my commanders over there. I feel like that's more worth it, but it's going to take a few turns for it to get there. But let's just do it. We've got more Bolyars coming in. It's very good. And that's a major defeat, so I think I'll just pillage here. Yeah. I should repair all here. Not worried about that. And that guy's dead. That was good. That was very good. Clutch play from our guy. And that was almost good. Okay. Preslav. We can start building units here too. Let's just get a bunch of galleons. No, not galleons. Bolyars. Just a whole bunch before the age is done. You're good. You're gonna build fortifications there. So are you. You're healing. Very good. Alright, this migrant, I don't think there's much else I can do with it. Could go to like Carthage maybe. I think I'm just gonna resettle here. Get a nice happiness tile. convert you. Oh, you're already a fishing town? Ugh. Should have gotten a fishing tile then. Alright, that's fine. Uh-oh, unit's dead. I think it's that galleon. Yeah, it definitely is. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay. Alright, let's see. We got some damage being dealt here. Let's just repair all that. I don't know why there's damage. Our city's very happy here. Let's get more yields on this tile. This tile is extremely good. We can do a cultural exchange. No, I don't really want the culture. You can go ahead and take that. I think I'd rather save my influence. Yeah, just in case something like this happens, where I need to give a little extra war support here. We do have this guy who's defending now. Let's attack that boat. And then attack that boat. And then you need to do damage to this crossbow. Hopefully that kills it. Hello? Yes, okay, good. So these units, I think both these units are completely safe. There's no naval units around. These are all land units. Or commanders. And there's no range units within the range of these. The only one is a crossbow, and it's too far to reach these. So I think these naval units are safe. Hopefully that is the end of losing naval units. And I can send some more support up there. We got this guy coming in over here. So let's go ahead and try to counter that. I can also probably buy a naval unit down here. Yep. And maybe one over here. No, I need... No, I can't. Okay. Let's do one here. Maybe one from Skopje. Or Trismus. Should I just rename it Trismus? Probably. I'm just going to rename this one Trismus because it's beautiful. We have to truly honor it. An isthmus. But triple. 3 times as good. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful town. Okay, still don't want to do anything with our resources until Carthage is a city, but I keep spending gold on other things, which is fine. Let's have you heal up a little bit. Ooh, and you need to come over here and heal up as well. Let's get you onto the road. You guys need to heal. Oh, we do have some units over here. Let's have you shoot that guy. And you come back into here and heal. So this guy's not going to be able to do too much. Might be able to attack my ranged unit here. But that would probably be fine. Ooh, this guy's attacking for some reason. Now they're dead. Alright, you're attacking still for no reason. You're attacking still for no reason. That's all fine. Let's have this pikeman build fortifications as we kind of stand in the middle of everything here. Ooh, this fleet commander is very good. This could just wipe out everything up here. Could go after Pudanagala, but we are running out of time. I also was not paying attention to how many turns we have left here. We do have some units coming over here to attack. I'm feeling a little bit good about this. I think this unit will be able to take a hit from this cataract, no problem. So let's keep attacking that. And then I can fortify to heal, or not fortify, pillage to heal. And that will be fine. Drop a treasure fleet point off there. Let's get this guy on the fleet commander. Now we have all fleet commanders. Now, do I want to focus up here, or do I want to focus over here? How many turns is it going to take me to get... Ooh, how many turns from this guy over here? 5. I think it's worth it to try to take out this city. Let's go down here. And if my boats can do all the damage here, then I'll be fine. Let's try to get sight. Can you attack? No, you cannot. Dang it. I wonder if they're not going to be able to attack. Hopefully. Hopefully they can. Oh, that guy probably just can't shoot over the vegetated. So it might only be the one tile I can attack from, which is not going to be the best. Indeed. I don't know why that Karak is following my missionary. Alright. Not sure exactly where to send these guys. It would be cool to take Spain out entirely, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do that. You know what? Let's try it. I feel like I'm closest to over here compared to over here. I feel like it's going to be more beneficial to take out Spain entirely just early on, so let's just move these guys up here. Okay, and you're good. You can just stay on alert. Ooh, and I do have some naval units coming in here as well, so let's move up to here. A couple units I can attack there. Can probably buy one more galleon if I want. Maybe from Toledo could be good, or another land unit from Toledo and have them swim on down here. I like the sound of that. Let's buy a Boliar. Cool. And then we have this front. Okay, this is the big front. So it's looking a little bleak up here. I think I can still like push through. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in time. They have too many fortified districts here. But here in Mechana, it's looking pretty good. I think we just need to take Mechana, and honestly, they moved their units out, which I don't know why they would do that. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage for it to actually matter. Dang it. You need to heal. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to matter too much. Let's swap these guys out. And we can attack this city district. And we can attack this city district. I think, ooh, I can pillage here, actually. That doesn't help me too much, but you know what, might as well. So yeah, let's attack here. Attack there. That's a little bit of damage. And then we can attack here. And attack there. Army commander dead in one turn, really? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Let's move these guys up. And start attacking that guy. You can swap and start attacking that guy. Beautiful. This Tarkan. I had you queued up to go over here, right? Yeah, okay, so you're doing that. And then you guys can swap. I wonder if I push on a third front over to Bayou. How hilarious would that be? Let's just kind of scout it out. Why not? Yeah. It doesn't look impossible. Looks pretty good. Okay. We got more and more units coming in. It's just beautiful. It is just a ransacking. It's just a matter of if we can do it in time. Oh, this guy can swap with this guy. And probably just wait on that. Okay. And then this guy's got some more movement. Yeah, let's just heal with you. You... No, I'll keep you here, actually. I was thinking maybe I'd diverge over to here a little bit more, but I think these guys are going to be fine if they're just facing off against one Chevalier. And there's not, like, any other fortified districts in this town or anything. Alright, let's pay attention to how many turns we have left here.
When monks are righteous.
6, okay. We have 6 left. I think there was something that was like gonna take 8 turns. What was that again? I don't know, but I do know that I really want to take this town. Ooh, that's not a whole lot of damage, though. That really is not. Can I shoot from here? No. No, I cannot. I can shoot this treasure convoy with these guys, though. And then I can just kind of pick away at this town. Maybe I'll have done enough damage to it by the time this guy gets over here. And this guy. Maybe I'll get some more land units to keep shooting at it. Can I shoot at it from over here at all? No. I cannot. Okay. Alright, let's try to just absolutely destroy these guys over here. Keep our units in our cities. Let's move here. So we do some more damage from the adjacency of our commander. Let's heal all the units in the commander, and then let's deploy the healthy units. So we can just absolutely destroy these guys while we also heal. Like this one unit needs to heal. Alright, let's see. Let's start over here. Let's kill the crossbow so it stops being annoying. Let's target over here next, the commander. Ooh, that's very good. Commander's dead. Beautiful. And let's kill this man-at-arms now. They're all dead after that. We have a promotion for our fleet commander. Let's go for engagement. Yes. Huge. Let's go for imperialism. Oh, can we build Notre Dame? That is a good question. Wasset, can you build Notre Dame? Oh my gosh, 6 turns exactly. Oh my gosh. That's kind of huge. Let's build it here, I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh, please give me that. That's amazing. That would be incredible if we can get that. Because Notre Dame is very good for us, because the more celebrations we get, the better. The absolute better. I could move this guy over here and shoot this guy. I could also maybe shoot this guy and then shoot... Oh, yeah, I can just shoot this guy already from here. Doesn't quite kill it, though. So, yeah, let's, like, move over here and shoot this guy. Also doesn't quite kill it. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I already promoted you. Let's move you up. We got plenty of naval units over here. They're not gonna be able to do a whole lot besides, like, protect the land units that are moving over here. Ooh, this guy's taking some damage now. Ooh, I do want some naval units up this way. So yeah, let's send this guy up. Send this guy over. This guy. This guy through our Trismus. Let's heal with you. Very good. Yeah, probably move these guys up towards that way as well. Let's see what you guys can do. A little bit. You can do a little bit. There's a nice farm tile there for me to heal for when I need. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You're moving over here. You're moving and a shaking. Alright, let's see. So, can this guy heal right now? No. Not really. But we can do a whole lot of damage to this district. And this one. Do I have anyone in this commander? I do have a pikeman. Could... Ooh, yeah. Move this guy out. Move this guy in. The Bulliar. Good. Very good. I'll probably get these guys to prioritize this district because it is completely undefended. Beautiful. And then get this guy to attack this district. Beautiful. And then let's see, can we take Mykonos? They did move a unit in here. That is annoying. Definitely want to swap some units around here. This guy is taking some damage. Let's swap with you. Move our commander into here. Swap with you. You can attack. That's a promotion for this guy instantly. Let's make sure we do that. do initiative. And then swap with you. You guys can move in. Swap with you. Heal. You're healing. Swap with you. You get over here. You get up there. That is a nice sea of healthy units. Healthy-ish at the very least. And just keep attacking McKenna. You can pillage. That's gorgeous. And then you guys can swap, I think. Yeah. And then you can attack. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Well, that's looking pretty good. I feel like Mick and I can take before the end of the age, hopefully. Hopefully. There is this cog down here who's, like, being annoying, but, like, I feel like they're not doing enough damage for it to matter. I might have my range unit just focus on that cog unit, though, eventually. It's the only way I'm really going to be able to counter that cog. Let's have you, Mr. Pikeman. Why can't I move the pikeman? I have no idea why I can't move that pikeman. Oh, this is like on a cliff maybe? Is that why? That must be. Let's have you move here, and then you move here. That might help. And then you can heal again. Oh, okay. Production time. Jeanette built the galleon. Yeah, you guys gotta move up to there, up to there. I think more galleons for Jeanette. I think the production queue stopped because it falsely detects that there's a unit blocking you, even though you just built a unit in that exact spot. Alright, let's move you over here and into the commander. Have the commander continue to heal up. Let's move this guy over here to defend against the crossbowmen. These guys are all healed up, so they can join the battle. You are all healed up, so you can kill the Chevalier. Beautiful. That is very beautiful indeed. And then we'll just keep healing you guys until you're fully done. We have another migrant. Oh my goodness. Where should this migrant go? Nagti Punan, maybe? Probably somewhere that they can actually reach in time. How long until you get to Nagti Punan? 4 turns. That's good. That is good. Alright, you are gonna stay here and build fortifications. Hopefully not take too much damage from that crossbow. This Tarkan's gonna heal. This guy's not gonna do a whole lot. We're just gonna wait with you. We can build fortifications though. That's for sure. Maybe try to distract this cog over here. So many Boliars. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. It is wonderful. And this guy, oh yes, you can probably kill this unit now. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, next turn. Time for some tea. Hopefully no one's dead. I don't think anyone died. I didn't hear the death sound. Five turns until the end of the age. Look at all this happiness we still have. That is wonderful stuff. How are we doing on war support? We're doing good. This town is growing still, huh? That's nice. Yeah, let's go up here. Maybe get a hidden fortress up there. Or maybe not. No? Do we already have one? Oh yeah, we do. We totally do there. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. This guy's all healed up. I wonder if this guy should go up there and help out with that. It might make it go a little quicker. Having a ranged unit shoot at things. Maybe go over to this tile. Ooh, or this tile is actually fine. Just that one. Okay. And then we can attack with all these guys now. Beautiful. You move over here now and get into the commander here. Good, good. Alright, we want to attack with this guy here. That district is destroyed. We can attack with this guy now. Try to take out that Chevalier. And attack with that guy there. Okay. So that's pretty good. Even though, like, they are surrounding us here, like, we're probably going to be able to at least take these districts. I don't know about the other ones, but at least those, I think. And then you're looking a little injured. Let's get you out of here. And same with you. Let's get you over here. And you can attack here. Let's get you over here. And you can attack here. And you as well, good sir. Okay, cool. Let's swap with you. Swap with you. This guy's good to go. So swap with you. Maybe this guy actually, yeah, this guy moves over here. This guy moves over here. Swap with that guy. So these guys are all healing in my territory now. Cool, cool. You can move over here. You also need a little bit of healing, but it's not like a huge deal, so I think maybe we keep attacking with you. Okay, that's probably fine. And that got this guy a promotion, so I think that was super worth it. Definitely want infantry units down to cavalry units for this guy. Oh, and you have a promotion too. Oh, that's beautiful. Let's do this side of Bastion, I think. Ooh, that one's good too. Combat strength for fortifications for land units. Oh, no, that's not as good. Let's do this one. Okay. Expansionist attribute point. All right. One population in towns. 5% growth rate in cities. I think I want the population in towns. That's a lot of population, so let's go with that. I can just grow a whole bunch of towns now, I think. What kind of town is this? Mining town. Okay, so we want to probably go with a clay pit or a mine. Yeah, let's go with a clay pit here. And what kind of town are you? Resort town. So a town with happiness would be good. Let's get this farm. Very cool. You can save that one for districts and stuff, probably. Well, I also have a bunch of money I should be spending. No reason not to. You're probably a... Oh no, you're a fishing town. Okay, let's get a fishing tile then. That one's pretty good. There's a lot of production with this one. Let's go with that on the atoll. Neken, resort town. So let's go with a happiness. Let's go over here. This is 2 happiness. Excellent. Nagtipunan resort. Urban center. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we put this. Let's go with this fancy clay pit then. Resort. Let's see. Happiness, happiness. Oh, there's gold there I haven't mined yet. I think I should get gold. I think that's very good. I did not realize there was a resource I had not obtained there yet. Sredets. You are a resort town. Mine, happiness. That's a pretty good mine. Let's go with that mine, sure. Orid. Religious site. Okay, so doesn't matter for you. You probably will be a ooh, that's a nice farm up there. You probably will be a what's it called? Resort town eventually. So let's go with this farm. There's some good happiness there. There's some good food there. Let's repair that. Ooh, I haven't gotten this resource yet. Let's definitely go for that, I think. Another Cowlin. Ooh, I can upgrade Carthage, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think we've got plenty of units. Let's upgrade you to a city right at the end here and assign all of our Cowlin. Let's go here. Where's Carthage? I think it's got a whole bunch of slots. Yeah, totally does. Try to get that to grow as soon as possible, or as much as possible at the end of the age here. +1 gold on buildings for the pitch. Ooh. Let's assign that to Jeanette, I suppose. Jeanette's got some buildings. And then what are you? Resort town. That makes sense, yeah, down here. Clay pit with 2 happiness, that's pretty good. Woodcutter with 2 happiness. Let's go with that. Growing town. Plovdiv doesn't even have a focus yet. Can still get that spices. Ooh, and the tea. Probably want the tea. We can definitely convert Plovdiv though to probably a fort town right now. Yes, for the extra healing. What about you? You should definitely be a fort town as well. Get some extra healing there. Tinga is a fishing town, so probably a fishing tile here. This looks like a good one. Extra production. And remember, production does translate to gold for towns with a focus. So, or actually any town, huh? Any town. We'll get some wine here. Cool, cool, cool. Resort town. Nice woodcutters. Let's go with a woodcutter here. There's a farm. Let's go with a woodcutter here. And you are still growing as well. So, probably going to want to make you a resort town. Ooh, there's furs here with happiness. That is nice. Let's make you a resort town. Carthage is growing, and I just converted it to a city, so I can give it a specialist. Look at this. Look at this beautiful specialist tile. That's a whole bunch of food. Very nice. Bunch of production. What is Utica? Resort town. I don't think there's any happiness tiles here, so let's just go with a fishing boat. Nothing seems to be better than the others, so that one's fine. Ooh, Cowrie here, for sure. Toledo's still a growing town for now. Probably will make this a resort town. So let's go with the farm here. Cool. And Madrid. Nothing? Not a whole lot of options here. I guess let's go with a farm. Over here? Does not really matter. Does not really matter. Spices? Either of these are good. Yeah, spices for extra golden production. Turtles, whales. Whales for extra production. And then what are you? Still growing? Okay. Oh, probably down here for the resources. Let's do that. And oh my gosh, so many resources in this town. Let's just go over here then. 2 happiness from this one, so let's do that. Sugar. Sure. And I think that's it for towns. I think we just keep doing future text now. Oh, it's 14 turns though. So we'll just do more of these, I suppose. I'm really not concerned about that at all. You are taking more damage. Probably move you over here to get some more healing. And we can start attacking these boats. Which is very nice. Take this treasure convoy. That's ours now. Not that we're going to be able to use it. Keep shooting that. Doing some damage to it. Does this guy have a promotion or something? No. Just needs to move. Alright, we can build fortifications here. That'll be good. Carthage. Ooh, I can start producing things now. That's very nice. What is your layout looking like right now? We've got some destroyed stuff. I think that was my bad. Well, no. I've had the city for a while, so probably not actually. Brickyard in the city center. We've got walls there. We've got a library and saw pit over there. Library's a bit out of date. Saw pit's fine there. I would have preferred the library in the capital probably because of the Cowlin resources surrounding it. We got a blacksmith here. That makes no sense. We want culture and happiness buildings next to these mountains, right? Like here. They got that right, at least. And here. They built a wonder there instead. Here. Built a wonder there instead. I mean, I'll take the wonders, though. Same with here. And here. So many wonders. Library and saw pit there. Yep. Market and garden there. That's pretty good. They got coastal tiles around it. Okay. Academy and the sawmill. Hidden fortress. So that's from me. Okay. And what's this? Oh, their unique quarter. That's nice. Monument and bazaar. Okay. Another unique quarter here. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. What's this? Great Lighthouse. Okay. I didn't realize I had Great Lighthouse. Nice. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't have too many turns left here. What's really going to benefit me at the end of this? Probably just repairing things. Maybe repairing that guy without spending too much gold. Probably get some more gold here. Yeah, let's get some more gold. Okay, you guys are another front that is like pretty much good to go here. Yeah, these guys are like a little bit hurt, but like it's fine. You can probably like go and attack this guy with this unit. Keep them distracted over there. Let's group up in this commander. And move over here. We can deploy our ranged units up here, which would be cool. These are pretty weak tiles to attack from. So I think we should go up this way. Oh, it was gonna raise in 6 turns. I don't think this is gonna raise in time then. That was the thing that I was like hoping I'd be able to do, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So it's just gonna lose population, I think, until then. Oh, it's fine. Let's just heal in that town and keep an eye out. Ooh, I can shoot with this guy. They do have a settler there. I might want to try to kill that. We can definitely kill the Lancer. Can't shoot that though. Maybe I can't kill the Lancer just yet. Look at it. It's at like 1 health. Dang it. Let's move this guy up. Ooh, I can shoot this guy. Maybe protect my migrant here. This guy can still do stuff. Ooh, I can move this guy up here. Still not gonna be in range though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did the Lancer die? Oh, from the splash damage. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's move this guy up here and just kind of do some scouting. Could take out the Lancer. Might as well. Oh, and they can shoot the settler. Oh, I should have shot the settler. I have to just deal with my mistake there, I think. They have the extra range that I forgot about from that fleet commander. But that kills the Lancer too. That's very good. Alright, settler's almost dead. Hopefully they don't settle next turn. Did this guy get shot by the cog? That is amazing if that actually happened. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, let's get this guy up there. Okay. I think this guy's fine in this spot. Let's just, yeah, do nothing there. Okay, and then this guy's here. Let's just move you up to here. I do have another commander already there, though. I probably should move this guy up here, actually. Should have done that. It's a little inefficient, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, and you guys can move too. Alright, there are a whole bunch of naval units closing in. Should have shot that guy. That's fine. Could distract this Karak with the treasure convoy. I wonder if that'll be a good distraction. Probably. More treasure convoys. So many. Move you up. You're good to wait there. Keep moving you, keep exploring. There is this guy over here who's being annoying. Let's just move you over there. Okay, yeah, that guy's attacking. Okay, cool. Didn't lose any units again. That settler did not settle. That is beautiful to see. I can shoot them this turn as well. Make sure they don't get any extra cities out here. Excellent. Let's move these guys into the commander so we can move a whole lot. Cool. And then let's deploy these guys instantly. Ooh, this might be kind of hard to take actually because it's on the other side of whatever this peninsula is. Okay. Might not work out. Let's see. Definitely kill that guy. Oh, is that a great person? I think it's a great person. Might be able to kill that. Maybe not. But it looks like my territory is pretty nicely protected here. I can probably repair things with my gold. Okay, good. Jeanette. Probably just keep building, yeah, just keep building galleons with you. Oh yeah, that guy totally got distracted, like big distracted. Same with this guy. That's good. I can now pillage this and heal. You guys can close in on this guy. That's pretty good. This guy might need to attack here so I can keep that treasure convoy. Or at least attempt to. Treasure convoy's not looking too good. Let's try to just escape down this way. Might have to lose that treasure convoy. It was a worthy sacrifice. Even though it is a 5-pointer, I already have all the points I need. It's definitely a worthwhile sacrifice. Probably buy some more galleons, because why not? Oh, we just built a... Oh, yeah, we were repairing things. Very good. Alright, what could I build here? Nothing really that's going to benefit me too much at the end of the age here. I think probably just galleons. Probably just galleons from Carthage. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I can definitely deploy some ranged units here. And start shooting this town. Let's move you over there. Move you guys over here. You keep on fighting that crossbowman. It's almost dead. You guys keep healing. Okay, so I think that's it for that front. That city's not going to take too long to vanish. You might be able to heal now. I'm not too worried about it though. Let's get you moving there. You guys can attack. That's getting there. That is getting there. And then what about McKenna? Do you have any healthy units inside of you? No. Okay, so we're going to get you out of there. Deploy you over here. Probably move you right up here and heal. Move you over here. Get you over here. to safety. And then you, a very nice healthy unit, can go into the commander here and then pop right out. Ooh, I can move this ranged unit here. Do some ranged damage. Move this guy up here into this commander. And these guys can do the old swapperoo. Excellent. I think this guy needs to prioritize shooting here. And then all these guys can attack. Oh, this guy needs to get out. And then you guys can swap. You're healthy enough. Okay, I think that district's destroyed. Just a matter of killing the unit inside now, which I don't think will be too bad. And these guys can attack here. Good. Very good. Let's see what else. Okay, you're going up there. What can I do here? You do have units inside of you. Might want to swap these guys out eventually here. Still looking pretty good, though. There's so many commanders. Oh, my God. Alright, I think this one might be about done. Can this guy actually attack there, I wonder? 3 movement. This is flat desert. That would only take 1. That is rough desert, so that would take a couple. Okay, so I don't think that guy can attack there. I could swap out a unit. I don't know if they would do as much damage to the Chevalier, though. So let's just keep these guys healing. And I think this guy's going to be fine to attack, even if they get hit by this guy. I think that's going to be fine. Excellent. Okay, that's down. This guy can start attacking here. This guy can continue attacking there. That's down. That's looking pretty good. Move that guy up into there. Build fortifications. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you heal. You guys all need to heal. Okay. Ooh, and we've got you too. Okay. Nice. More here. Ooh, more spam to deal with. Get that out of there. Denied. Let's move this guy up here. Ooh, and this guy could actually move back and not get hit by the cog. I wouldn't mind if the cog hits it too much, though. Distract from these units that are in the front lines. I think that'd be fine. And there's more Boliars on the way. More and more, baby. This guy can... Oh, yeah, this guy is attacking over here. So let's do that. Right onto the Great Wall there. Okay, this guy's probably good to move back. Okay. Now there's all this. Yeah, I don't know. I think It's gonna be a matter of taking this town and not allowing them to settle any extra cities here. Lakshmibai's units are a little bit annoying, but they're not like a huge thing. I can't take this city with these units, and I don't really have any land units that I'd be able to move up here quick enough to take the city. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this city. I think it's gonna be a matter of prioritizing killing their commanders, killing their settler. That's gonna really hold them back. It's gonna be really nice. So let's move this guy here, the commander. Oh, I guess I can't move it anymore. So move the galleon here. Do some damage to the commanders. Specifically, the one with the settler on it is the most important. This guy can't move so much. Yeah, these guys, like, a lot of them already moved, so. Ooh. Yeah, and this guy can't move out. So I think we're gonna have to settle with doing some damage to these columns, which I'm fine with. That's fine. It'll help these guys not get quite as hurt next turn. Ayutthaya is probably going down here soon. That is very good. I really only need one galleon up here, so we can just keep shooting this city with that galleon. That's good. The other guys can probably just move up the other way. We do have a treasure convoy. It's pretty in the middle between these, so I'll just move this over here. Probably won't get there in time. That's fine. And this town's probably going down here soon. Okay, next turn. We are nearing the end of this age here, and we're also nearing halfway through the stream. 3 turns until the end of this age, so I'll probably just take a little break when I get to the end of the age here. We'll see how much we can do. That cardamom tea is extremely delicious. I love looking at the mini-map down here, though, and just looking at, oh my gosh, my keyboard. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? I love looking at the mini-map down here and just looking at how much is going on. It's amazing. The donut is very much in progress here. Very much. I do wonder if we can actually take either of these cities, either of these towns. I think Athenai is a city and McKenna is a town. Yeah. Probably gonna be able to take this one in 3 turns. So, like, if we take all 3 of these, like, that's like almost a complete donut around Jose Rizal here. Almost complete. I don't really want to settle anything in here. It's not really good. So we'll have like a little bite out of the donut here. And same with like kind of up in here. Like Cantor Bayer is pretty much where I would have settled if I was settling this settlement. And Bayou, probably gonna be able to take that too, especially we have this Arquebusier now. Arquebusier. Ooh, I should move this guy up in here. Should have done that before doing that, but that's fine. Alright, let's see what we can do. What do you get if you pillage? You do get healing. I mean, that's pretty good. I can probably do that next turn, though, if I even need to. That's almost dead. Okay, and then we'll see how much damage we do against that Chevalier. Hopefully it's good. And hopefully we can take it next turn. Alright, let's go to this front. Canterbuyer. We do have some more units we can deploy here. Can't deploy over there, though. That's annoying. I was hoping I'd be able to. How am I going to get down there? I don't think you can, buddy. I don't think you can. I think you gotta go around. Well, shit. That is a bit annoying. So yeah, you guys definitely need to go down this way. You can finally kill that. Can add you to the commander here. You guys can keep shooting, which is nice. Maybe I mean, this is a long time to be able to actually attack that city with, or that town with infantry, so I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to take that. Ooh, there is a city here I could take. Could take that. Ooh, but they've moved their units into the water here, which is just absolutely incredible for us. So let's move all of our units up here. Just like that. This guy's not going to be able to move, but we'll put them in a good position here. And I really want to prioritize attacking these guys. Yeah, that's a kill on the Lancer. Is this a kill on the Settler? Ooh, yes it is. That's beautiful. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Now, let's attack this commander. That's the most amount of splash damage. Ooh, I can actually get a unit out here too. Do even more damage. Let's kill the level 2 commander. Ooh, that dropped that Lancer unit. Let's just get the commanders out of the way here, though. That is wonderful. That is beautiful to see. Let's move these guys back. Fortify them. Oh, let's just go for the mastery there. Why not? Let's go for future civic. Why not? I don't think I'll quite get that in time, but nothing really else to research. And then I think just more galleons here. Could probably get more Boliars too. Let's get some more Boliars as well. Okay, and then over here, this is where things are getting very, very exciting. Move you down there, move you down there. You can definitely keep attacking this city. Let's get you guys to... Oh, you can't quite reach there. but you can. So let's attack you. And then I can attack you. And we can attack you. Very good. Next turn I can start shooting the city. And then these guys can move their way up. And the treasure convoy actually did make it. That's beautiful. That is beautiful indeed. Let's buy some more galleons. Oh, can I not? Where's the galleon? No suitable location. Oh, there's a unit there. Alright. Whatever. I'm not worried about that. Oh, that's fine. We've got all these units coming up too. Okay, and then this guy can shoot here. And we can start attacking with this Bolyar as well. And this guy is debarking. Disembarking. Competing wonders. Oh my, Notre Dame. How far are they compared to us? Oh, well, we might not even finish that. No, wait, no. That's not it. It's over here. Oh, 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns is a little bit more reasonable. I think we are ahead of them. So hopefully we got that. It looks like it's further ahead. Don't think we're going to be able to raise Kilwa, though, so this is just going to be a pair of towns here, with Kilwa having, like, no population. I really wish I could stop raising it, now that I know it's not going to finish in time, but whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. We can move this guy up there. This guy will probably just keep here. Maybe move it into Kilwa, since it's a little bit closer to Lakshmibai's other units. Yeah, there's like one here. We can actually cancel that and maybe try to track it down. This pikeman is pretty hurt. Let's just get you over to Nagtipunan once you're ready. Okay, so we got this front. This is our main front now. What can we do? How quickly can we kill this Chevalier here? This guy could probably replace... It's tough. It's definitely tough. We can shoot the Chevalier. And that did a little bit of damage. Can get... This guy's pretty healed up. Swap these guys. Swap these guys. Ooh, that's doing some good damage to that Chevalier. Okay, let's do that. I think this is going to be good. I think we've got Mykenna. I think this is it. And then should be able to kill it here. Yes. Excellent. We are definitely keeping that. We can promote our commander. That is beautiful. That is extremely beautiful. Cavalry units now have more combat strength, which is just wonderful. We can move this guy up here and advance our military. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. We can swap these guys. Get this guy kind of into the battle. Get this guy into the battle. Even add them to the commander here. I think we'll fortify, though. Build fortifications. Instead, we'll leave you healing for one more turn. We'll have you heal for another turn just outside of friendly territory. And then there's this front over here. There's so many fortifications over here, I just don't think it's going to be possible. But we've got pretty good progress, which is cool. We've got these 2 districts captured. But there's another one here. Does it say? It says under siege. Does it say if it's fortified or not? I don't really think it does. Under siege. Under siege. Also under siege. Is this one? I can't quite tell. Yeah, I don't think it says, which is annoying. It does have walls. Oh, it does have walls. That's probably what it is. Yeah, there's walls all around here. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. No, 3. 3 left. They're technically controlling this one right now because there is that guy there. Let's see. We gotta get these guys healed up a little bit. So let's swap these guys. And then we can definitely put this guy in the commander. Get this Boliar out. This one might be fine to keep in here for a little bit longer. We got pikemen as well. They're not quite as strong. So I think you guys just heal. Could get this guy in the commander as well. I mean, why not? Then they'll all heal together. Could kill that Chevalier, I think, this turn, maybe. Let's try it. Oh. Barely. Not quite. Let's keep attacking that district with these guys. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be possible to take Athenai, but the fact that we got Mykonos is very good. Bayou could be done. Canterbury could be done, I think, still. Yeah, I think Bayou is going to be very possible since next turn we're starting to attack the Chevalier. Yeah, okay. Oh, and this commander promoted. No, it's already good. It's already done. Okay, we're good there. And then, yeah, you're gonna wait. There's a Lakshmibai boat I can attack there. Might as well. Might as well. What are you doing? Sneaking up on us. None of that. We'll have none of that, I say. All these Boliars need to heal. Yeah, all you guys heal. There you go. We got more coming in. Which is just brutal. Just absolutely relentless. Amounts of Boliars flooding them. Yeah, you attack that. That's fine. They might kill themselves next turn. Yep, there it goes. Literally. As I was saying it. Oh, they want peace now. I'd be fine to take peace with Lakshmibai. Can you give me more than one? Which one would I want? Yeah, close. I definitely don't want peace with you. Definitely don't want peace with you. Let's see what I want from oh, I could take either of these. Ujiyani is more difficult to take. So I think I will take Ujiyani, and then there is the chance I could take Kanchipuram, like right now. There is the chance, because I'll probably stop killing the Spanish units. They don't have any more settlers or anything. So let's try to take Kanchipuram, and then I'll try to negotiate peace for Ujiyani. Let's get another settler here for the happiness. Beautiful yields, man. Beautiful yields. Let's move you down, chase this unit. Okay, let's focus on this front. We can shoot. Shoot. Bring this guy down. Bring that guy down. You're heading over there. You're heading up here. Canterbury's gonna be tough. Might be able to do it next turn. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see how much damage we can do to the Chevalier. Ooh, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot indeed. That might just kill that unit. So I think I'm gonna need to pillage and heal with these guys. This guy... I could sacrifice that guy. Is it worth it? Maybe I heal a turn first. Pillage with these guys. That heals them up fully. Oh, they can still attack, by the way. That's huge. Yeah, attack. Attack. And then maybe kill with this guy. Oh, baby. Bayou is ours. In the bag, baby. Wonderful. Wonderful. The donut is coming together. It's gorgeous. Look at this. Look at these Norman towns. The Norman Empire is thinning. It is thinning, I say. Alright, we're going to keep that for sure. That is beautiful. Trade opportunity, blah blah blah. We're good there. Not a whole lot I can do from like a war front standpoint here, because look at all these mountains here. Like, I would have to go up through like Cherbourg, and I'm not really looking to do that. So I think these guys are good just to kind of chill here. It might join the war front down here, but like there's not going to be enough turns to get down there. So I think these guys are just going to chill. Hang out a little bit. Like maybe actually like move up to here. But like you need to heal. And everyone else is out of moves. So like maybe like establish like a little bit of a defense here, but like that's about it. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. You guys are good down in Mykonos. We just need to kind of like defend. Just need to kind of like defend. And let's see. Maybe move this guy away from everything. You're good to return. And then let's maybe move you where that guy was and heal. Move you over here. And then I think move you over to here. And then move you into the commander. Because I want this guy to shoot at that freaking cog. The cog is extremely annoying. Let's see. What else? Oh, you can move up here. That's good. Surround that trebuchet. Trebuchet can actually die in one turn here. Potentially. Almost. That's pretty good though. Okay. Let's see. Let's move the commander up to here. That's all the commander can really do. Let's get this guy up to here. And then let's keep attacking this guy. That almost breaks those defenses. Okay. Then, this guy's pretty hurt now, so let's move this guy back here. And then... Can't move into the commander? What? Oh, commander's full. Let's move a pikeman out here. And then probably kill that chevalier. Yeah, okay, so that district's captured. Let's move you into the commander here. Let's move the commander into the city center. And then this Bolyar, can we pillage? Doesn't get me health though. Let's attack, ooh, that chevalier. Yeah, let's attack that chevalier. Heal with the Tarkan, the commander. And then the Bolyar. It's probably fine just to leave. Where it is, this guy can heal. This guy can heal. You're just gonna stay there and heal. And you guys are gonna move up to here. Alright. Alright, alright. We got our migrant. Hello, migrant. What kind of town is Nagtipunan? An urban center, right, okay. So it doesn't super matter where we put this. It probably will be a resort, though. A resort town. So we want something with happiness, probably. Or something with science for the next age. Let's do that. For the next age. It'll be a good investment. Have a whole bunch of science here. Excellent. Excellent. We've got a new galleon there. We've got 5,000 gold that I should be spending it on stuff. I also need to use the restroom here soon. I might take an early break before the end of the age here just to use the restroom. Rather than try to hold it for 2 more turns, because these turns are long. The turns are very long, especially like when there's all these different war fronts. There's so many. Alright. Let's see. Let's move you up to here. Kill the knight. We'll move our fleet commander over here. Move this guy over here and finish the job with the knight. Move you over here. Start shooting the city. That's some decent damage. That is indeed some decent damage. Ooh, you can shoot this trebuchet. Just pick off whatever Lakshmibai units you can. Ooh. Might be able to take this town too. Come on. Not quite. What do they have here that's blocking it? Is that just like a merchant? Oh, it's a settler. Okay. Yeah, definitely gonna want to kill that settler. Maybe we send a boat back down there. And then there's also this, which I think I might be able to kill this turn. Let's see. There's that boat. I'm going to focus on the city. Now, can our Bulgaria finish the job here? I don't know if it's going to. No, not quite. But I think we still got 1 or 2 more turns to finish that job. And that treasure convoy is even going to make it back, which is very cool. Okay, cool. That's all explored. Okay. Let's see. I am going to take just a little break here. It is almost halfway through the stream, too. So yeah. Not quite through the age, but a break is necessary at this current moment. So let's do that. I'll go to the next turn here, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
The echoes of our glory.
And we did finish Notre Dame. Excellent.
Of our
Congratulations.
victories
Congratulations,
and our
everyone.
disasters
We did it.
have always resounded
That's a
unto
huge one,
those
actually.
voices.
And it looks really pretty from that angle. Beautiful. Look at that. That's wonderful.
The purpose of construction is to
Okay, cool. Let me zoom over Notre Dame here. There it is. And turn off yields and resources and the grid for a second here. Wow. Appreciate what's going on with this. Okay, cool. I will be right back. I'm gonna turn my BRB screen on just in case anyone joins while I'm gone. But yeah, give me like 5 to 10 minutes, and I will be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Alright, I am back, everyone. I have returned. Let us admire our glorious civilization here. Look at that. 1,074 gold per turn. I should probably just unload the gold into, like, ageless buildings and towns and stuff. It's probably what I'll spend this turn doing. 561 science, 863 culture, and even 440 happiness while at war. We have 804 influence. Probably going to use that to support myself more against Machiavelli as we try to finish this off. And probably especially want support against let's see, how much do we have? We have 444. Who am I feeling the least confident about taking their territory from them? I think this one's gonna be fine. It's just a matter of killing a settler there. I think Ayuthaya is gonna be fine. I think Cantobyre might be the toughest. Might be the toughest. Because this is probably going to be fine too, honestly. So, let's put extra support into Machiavelli. So we can try to take Cantobyre here. I'd really like to take Cantobyre too. Cool. But yes, I have returned. I have traded my tea for a delicious wine, delicious red blend. It's actually pretty dang good. It was a cheaper wine. It's actually pretty dang good. It's like a menage a trois red blend. But it's pretty dang good. Especially for that price. You can't beat that price, man. It was even on sale. Like, I got it for like $10 or something. It's supposed to be like normally be like 15 or something, I think. And it's pretty dang good for how cheap that is, you know? You know? So pretty happy with that. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I think maybe move this guy into the commander. Move this guy into the commander. Move the commander. What's going on there? Why was that like being weird? I don't know. And then get the ranged unit out of the commander, and then select the ranged unit and attack that unit. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we can attack with this guy too. Or I can just stay here and defend. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's just stay there and defend. That's pretty defensible. We got this whole front down here. Let's not do anything there yet. Ooh, I need to turn like my yields and stuff back on. That helps a little bit. Alright, probably move this commander here. Move this guy up there, and then probably move a couple units onto these tiles. I don't know. Still might not be able to do anything with this, but let's see. I think we'll have one more turn after this. It was like one turn remaining, I think it said. And then this front, I think I'm going to keep you there. We can shoot with you. Shoot with you. I think this is a done deal. I think we totally got this. Move this guy up and shoot. it dead yet? I think it's dead. So I should be able to take now. Yes. Okay, good. So Kanchipuram is ours. Let's see if we can take Ujjayini now by proposing peace with her. She does have quite a few towns and settlements. You'll reject it now? What the heck? Girl, you make no sense. What the heck? You'll give me that one, though. You'll give me that one. Won't give me Ujjayini. At all? No. But you'll give me that? Wait. Which one is that? I have no idea. Karur is that. I mean, that one's pretty good. I don't know why you'll give me that over Ujjayini. This one's terrible. That one's just awful. Alright, well, that's a bit annoying. Let's focus on these. I think I can take this turn. Let's see. Shoot the settler. Attack the settler. And kill everything? Yes, kill everything. Beautiful. Okay, that's good. I can probably try to make peace with Spain now. Does Spain have any other cities? No. Okay. So, let's just make peace with Spain. Yeah, whatever. Just skip that. I wish it would skip quicker. Okay, so that's good. All good there. Probably could have stayed at war. Ooh, more gold. Let's get more gold. And just like load our towns up with ageless buildings. Get ageless buildings everywhere. Yeah, you need some ageless buildings. Which ones do you need? You have a city hall. You have a granary, but that's it. You definitely need a brickyard, good sir, for your clay pits. Let's do a brickyard there. Let's do a stone cutter here. Sawmill, saw pit. There. Could do a temple. It doesn't super matter. Let's do a sawmill. Sawmill in the cap. Or in the city center. It's looking good. Looking like a nice little town now. Okay. Jeanette is a city. It probably has all the ageless buildings that it needs. Yep. Luoyang. You definitely need some ageless buildings. You have a temple, you have a granary, you definitely need a brickyard, sawmill, stone cutter. Let's get a brickyard with the... Ooh. Maybe leave this one open, because this has some pretty good adjacency. So let's get a brickyard with the temple. And then sawmill and stone cutter up there. Cool. Good. Nekeb. You definitely need a harbor. Where's your fishing key? It's right there. Okay, good. You could do with a bridge, but let's get your ageless buildings first. I think maybe something over here. Put the sawmill there. Sawmill in the in the city center. Temple there, maybe? Temple's not going to be good for much longer here. I think up here is better. Let's do these up here. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh, I want to keep this, I think. Add you to the commander, get you up here. Oh, we can shoot this commander. Nice. Oh, and we can keep this for sure. Very good. Okay, and then this town I do want to take. I'll get back to buying buildings in a sec. But let's try to take this. I think it should be fairly easy to do so. Might even be able to take that. Kind of doubt it. I don't think they'll be able to get there in time. Let's attack with this first. Yeah, that just takes it instantly. Okay, good. Cool. Let's run over into here. They do have a naval unit over there. And these guys do need a heal. So not feeling super good about this. But there are a lot of units. You're getting a little bit hurt. Just shoot you and try to get away from that ship. And we'll keep this as well. This finishes our little archipelago over here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wonder what will make our next capital. Breslav's our capital right now, and it's at 50 pop. Could make Waset our capital again. And then probably we'll be given the option for Carthage. I think that's the second highest pop. Wondering if we should make Carthage our cap. That could be cool. I don't love the city placement there, but it would, or like the district placement. But it has a lot of wonders. It has the potential to be improved district placement. So maybe I'll make it my capital. Maybe. Maybe. Future tech is the only choice at this point. I guess let's go with this. Diplomatic endeavors. Don't super need the extra gold per turn right now. It's at the end of the age. What else? Production towards cavalry units. Extra food from pillaging, maybe? Sure. Waset completed Notre Dame, which is beautiful. where would we build a wharf? I don't think any of those are super good. Same with a shipyard. If anything, probably out there, right? What does that shipyard get adjacency for? Resources and wonders, okay. So I would get one adjacency. Oh no, a couple from here. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish those in time though, so probably not worth it. Let's just go see if we can get a quick bulliar out. I don't think so though. And same with you, Bulliar. Maybe I should go with that production towards cavalry units. Can I still change these? Do I need the combat strength in distant lands still? I don't think so. Actually, yeah. For Lakshmibai over there. Oh yeah, let's get this out. I don't know why I had that in there. Let's go with production towards cavalry. Good. So still 2? Yep, still 2. Okay. Okay, let's go with the galleon here. Ooh, yeah, there's some nice camels now. Could go with production towards training units. Let's get all of our silk out of here. I don't really need the culture anymore. And let's go with truffles in here. Carthage gets all of these. Can probably remove camels from here. And that's all fine. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. This Tarkan can move up one more. Let's do that. Ooh, you can attack this guy. Beautiful. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. You move up that way. You guys can start to pivot a little bit. There's more gold. Okay, this warfront. Before we do anything more with this warfront, let's buy more buildings. We left off in Nekheb, I think. So Pliska. Yeah, you definitely need some stuff. Saw Pit. Granary and Temple. City Hall. Do you have a fishing key? Yes. So let's build the harbor with that. And then let's do a brickyard with the saw pit there. Sawmill stone cutter up here. And then grist mill in the cap. Yes, or in the city center. Cool, good. Drastar. We have Granary, City Hall, and Temple. Let's do stonecutter here. Saw pit brickyard here. probably good. I could do a gristmill sawmill there, but I am running out of money. But I mean, that's fine. Let's do those there. Boom. And that's going to be good for now. Cool. Let's focus on the war now. Over here. Let's see. Mykonos is ours. They're starting to diverge from there. Or divert. Is there any way we can take Athena? I don't think there is going to be. There's that tile there. I think there's really only 2 left. Let's maybe move this guy up here. Get this guy over here. Move this guy into the commander. I think these guys can handle. Well, oh. That Chevalier is at full health. Where's that ranged unit? It's over here now. It's very hurt. Definitely need these hurt units like in this commander. ASAP here. Swap with this guy. And then can you attack here? Yes, let's attack with the hurt unit first. Ooh. Maybe kill the trebuchet first, actually. Yeah, with that guy. That's good. That promotes this guy, which helps. Yes. Beautiful. Ooh, get this guy into the commander here. Get this guy moving up. And swapping. And then this guy can attack? Oh, yes. Oh, that's really good. Okay, let's attack there. And attack there. That is some good damage. And then attack here. Oh, yes. Okay. Maybe move a unit here, even if it's a little hurt. We can pillage for HP, too. Oh my gosh, yes, beautiful. Can we pillage for more? Yes. So let's move this guy here. And they can attack. That's amazing. So we're going to move another guy here and pillage for more HP, which is just insane. That is beautiful. And I can start to lay down some damage on these city districts. That's a good amount of damage there. Can I move this guy? No, it's not going to be enough. I can do a bunch of damage to this guy, though, so might as well do that. And then start attacking that city district with these two. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good turn. I still don't super love my odds of being able to take this whole city, but I mean, if there's any way to do it, I feel like that's the way. That was pretty good. I can also attack with this guy, which gives me another avenue up here, which is awesome. That's amazing. Okay. Let's move this guy over here. Swap with this guy here. This guy can come back and heal here. Ooh, you can move up there. Make sure they don't take that back. You can move up here. These guys are almost fully healed. You're gonna heal. You already promoted, right? Oh, you have a commendation now. Oh, I probably should have taken that. That probably would have helped. I didn't realize that there was a commendation there. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's get more Bolyars. That one's already done. Didn't I just start that one? Or was that from before? Probably from before. Jeanette finished the galleon. Let's get a Bolyar in one turn. Move all these guys. I can attack that scout. Might as well. Since I started a celebration, I get 2 more Bolyars here. That's just insane. This fleet commander can just stay there for now. And then this guy, yeah, just return back to here and heal. You can't do anything else, so just build fortifications. You're gonna heal. And then you guys are all good. You keep exploring. And same with you. Okay, I think this is the last turn. Last turn of the age. Yeah, final turn of the age. From the ashes have cooled, and a new order has taken shape, one that claims to be the realization of natural law. Empires had long been defined via the claims of noble families and the contours of religious faith, but these have given way to those based on an imagined community of folk and the harsh realities of commerce. The revolution has not happened in the same way everywhere. In some places, a new, rationalized monarchy emerges, but one based around a revolutionary idea. An individual is the embodiment of a people, not its owner. In other places, the people advocate for their own representation in some kind of deliberative body. In still others, a demagogue has awoken the desire for a freedom and chained it to a personal quest for power. The world is born anew, and for the first time claims to be the full and complete realization of what it should be. Alright. Cool, we got one more turn here. Can we take Canterbury? This is the biggest thing that I would like to do. Would I be able to move here and then go? I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't think so. So let's see what we can do. Let's move our commander into here. At the very least. Get a little bit of extra damage maybe from these ranged units. Ooh, I don't know. It's very, very close. I don't think so. I think our only... Ugh. Yeah, I don't think so. Nope, not quite. Dang it, that's so sad. Canterbury was so close. Okay, we'll just take it in the next stage, though. That's fine. We'll just take it in the next stage. It'll be fine. That was the only one. Oh, I guess there's this one too. Can I take this one? Will freaking... I don't think so. This one's kind of asking for a lot here. That's a Boliar. That's not going to do a whole lot. Let's move this guy here. Attack. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do here. So I think what we need to do is make peace. Give me that one. Nope. Okay, give me that one. Yes. That will be that one. I'll just kind of have land interspersed between her land. I like that one as like a nice central city on this island, and it seems like it's the best one here. So let's take Karord. Get out of my way with that pop-up. My goodness. There we go.
आपल्या एकत्रित कामाला चांगली फळे येऊ दे.
Cool. Get one more city there to end the age, and then we're only at war with Machiavelli now. Can I take Athenai? Is the next question. I don't think so. I don't think so. Would he give it to me in a peace deal? Oh, he might give me Canterbury in a peace deal, which would be pretty fucking sick. I would really love Canterbury. He might give me that in a peace deal, which that would be sweet. I also only have two more districts to take here. What can we do? Can we move here and then attack? What is this? Flat tundra. Probably can move there and attack. So let's move there. That is very good damage. That is also very good damage. They do have a commander there too, though. I can move this guy here and attack. That city district is a lot better because it has the medieval walls, I think. Yeah, I don't know about this because they've got a whole bunch of units defending, so I don't know about this. Let's get this other commander as close as possible. That'll help a little bit. That is all your movement, though. Okay, let's attack. 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 I don't think it's gonna happen. But it was a good effort. That didn't do quite as much damage as I was hoping for, but that's fine. Can I kill their army commander here? Oh my gosh. Yes. Start invading their land more and more. Maybe that will intimidate them into giving me more in a peace deal. Shoot their unit here. Move all these units up. Why not? Alright, would you give me Athenai? I'd probably take Athenai over. Okay. Canterbuyer. But he will give me Canterbuyer. And Canterbuyer is probably my second choice. So let's go with that. Blah, 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 blah. Excellent. We've got Canterbuyer. That is beautiful. Let's repair the farm. I can probably... Oh, wow. I can actually buy things instantly here. Do we have any... We have the silk being worked there. So that farm, let's replace that with a granary instantly. And grow this town up to the wonder here. I would like as many of those tiles as possible. And then I can actually take out that that mine, replace it with a temple, because I do want happiness buildings there, and get more of this. Excellent. It is all ours. Very good. Very, very good. That's all fine. I don't mind. Let's just put that in there, I suppose. Cool. Anything else this guy can do? Is that unit anywhere? Forget if we killed it or not. I don't think we did. But I think that's it. I don't think there's a whole lot more we can do here. Let's just like kind of garrison our units. Yeah, you guys can like move over here. In the fortified districts. Not a whole lot you guys can do, right? Let's just move you back so you don't die or anything. Why can't you attack that? Oh, we're not at war anymore. We are not at war anymore. There's a 6-point treasure convoy I'm not going to be able to do anything with. But that's fine. Should really just probably shift enter. Nice. More treasure convoys. These guys can't quite make it. Oh, there's more land over here. You never discovered that. We'll have to leave that for the next stage too. Looks like. This guy's trapped. Oh, maybe not. They can actually escape through there. Okay. Not quite trapped. Almost. Look how pillaged their land is. Oh, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta tell all these galleons what to do. Oh, this guy needs to heal. Actually, let's heal with you. Very good. Done. Exploration age, very successful.
Pilgrims delighted in the Bulgars' reliquaries, finding comfort in the past and hope for the future.
There's much hope for the future indeed when you've created a donut empire. Very good. Let's look at our legacies. We by far did the best. By far. Very good. Very good. Very excited for this next age now. And who are we playing as? I think I'm playing as, Prussia. Prussia. Not Russia. Prussia. Both of which are options. But I think Prussia's going to be good because, I think navigable rivers add to, like, production. There's, like, a production adjacency there or something. So that's going to be pretty fucking sweet. And very good for war. Alright, let's look at this. Now this. No rewards, what? Are you kidding me? Alright, cool. Alright, Prussia. Let's look at the details. Militaristic, diplomatic. Blood and iron, combat strength, +1 combat strength for military units for every unfriendly or hostile relationship with another leader. Well, that's pretty good. +30% production towards constructing Brandenburg Gate. We've got the Hussar, Prussian unique additional cavalry unit. Yeah, it's also a cavalry unit, which is amazing. Has +1 movement, +1 combat strength for every movement it has remaining. That's insane, dude. That is insane. We got the Stuka, Prussian ground attack air unit. +3 combat strength against land units. Amazing. Also amazing. Wonderful. And we got the Statsenbahn, Prussian unique railroad, +2 gold and production on rural tiles with a Statsenbahn. Very cool word. Very cool word. Alright, yeah, we're definitely doing Prussia. Yeah, there's like a tradition somewhere in the civic tree, I think, the unique civic tree where you get production adjacency yields for navigable rivers. So pretty stoked about that.
Precision with soul.
Part of the reason why I wanted to start off with
the
Egypt,
heart of
so we
Prussia,
get navigable
a
river
heart of steam,
start adjacency
iron, and
or
coal.
start bonus.
Its discipline extends from the factory floor.
Sorry,
to
I'll
the
let her
train
talk.
chute,
My bad.
from the formations of the hussars to the conductors in the concert hall. Take stock of your regiments, secure your supply lines, and set the Prussian machine in motion.
All right, excellent. Let us begin. Look at all these units up here already. We should probably move them back off of Machiavelli's borders. Let's also see who everyone picked here. Lakshmibai is the Mughals. Machiavelli is Russia. So we got Russia and Prussia right here. Face to face. Yeah, look, we got another natural wonder here since we took Karur as well. Karur is just so good. Excellent, excellent. This bay up here is crazy. I was definitely, like, when I was exploring this, I was definitely expecting it to, like, open up somewhere around here, but it just never did. Like, look at how much land is surrounding this, like, cove. It's crazy. This bay. Absolutely wild. Alright. This must be their, like, really big city. And I think Spain only has one city now, right? Yep, 1 out of 16. Yikes. I've got 36 out of 21. My goodness. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good here. Ooh, already we've got Kutaraja. Ooh. Probably gonna want to target them. Expansionist? Don't mind if I do. They are hostile though. Honestly, all these guys. Geneva, Punaka, Antananarivo. There's a lot of them. Goes to show how many were conquered. Not even by me last age. We got this guy down here still. Can still explore. Lost all my missionaries though. But that's alright. Let's definitely like see what's over here though. There's some oil. There's a city-state. They're hostile. So let's kind of go around this way. I can probably explore with some boats as well. I got plenty of boats. Maybe this guy explores. You can probably like station each of these boats in one of our towns. We sure do have a lot. Yeah, and you guys can all just assemble in the commander here. We've got room for one more. Cool. I might want to move these guys down to like Utica. I feel like that's a good spot for them. Kind of central to everything. Carthage might be our next capital. It's kind of central to everything. Might be good. I do like how spread out our units are right now. These guys could come over here. We'll probably want to prioritize some of these. Like maybe killing off Spain is like our first thing. And in that case, we'd probably want to move all of our naval units like up to here. But then there's like... Yeah, we'd probably want to get our land units up there actually because... Not entirely sure how to get to this part of the water unless I can go around up here, but it's quite a ways. Was really hoping there'd be something opened up here, but there's really not. So I think Spain might be the priority for killing, and then Machiavelli. We are making more science than anyone. Machiavelli is a close third. Jose Rizal is a close second. So Jose Rizal is another like a threat this age, I'd say. We'll probably want to rush nukes and go for Jose Rizal once we get nukes. Like he'll probably be the first person I nuke and just be like, "Oh, surprise. Thought we were friends. Get nuked." Oh, classic. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Lakshmibai could be last. I think she just has like the most cities. Oh no, they have like the same amount. They totally have the same amount. So maybe Lakshmibai probably for the navy, and Machiavelli for like the giant army we have over here for sure. It's gonna be a little bit rough taking Athens again, but it has been done before. It can be done again. But yeah, definitely want to move these guys up to Kanchipuram, I think. So let's get everyone into here. And then run up to Kanchipuram. You can head up there too, buddy. And you guys even can go on up there. Now, Kudaraja is like the most dangerous here. Debating if I want to take them. Because I could befriend Muibel. It's going to take a lot less influence to do that. Yeah, I think these guys I need to fight. So let's go ahead and start to surround these guys. Let's get our commander up in there. Get everyone assembled. And then move over to Plovdiv with you. We can add you to this commander. You got some guys up here. Probably leave them alone for now until we can get units closer. Okay, what's my capital gonna be? It was Preslav, I think. I'm thinking Carthage, man. I'm really thinking Carthage. Do we have that choice? Modern age has begun. Let's see if we even have that choice. It might surprise me, but I think it goes by population. We don't have that choice. Oh, wow. So the choices are, oh, Jadet. Yeah, it's the population at the start of the age, I suppose. So Jadet and Waset. Preslav somehow lost a pop. Carthage somehow lost a pop. Okay, so we don't really have the choice. So maybe Waset. I think it's just a really good city. And it has all the navigable river adjacency that we're really going to want. So probably Waset. Let's go with that. Change capital, Waset. And then we've got so many points to spend here. How do we want to do this is the question. Gain an infantry and a ranged unit in all of your distant land settlements. Ooh. That's a lot of units. That's a lot of units. It's very good. Reduce the happiness penalty from war weariness by 50%. +3 combat strength to units in friendly territory. Okay. I feel like I'm not going to be spending too much time in friendly territory, so I feel like that's not the way to go. +10 production for settlements in distant lands. That's decent. That's pretty good. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Ooh, all of your cities from the previous age remain cities. That's actually pretty huge. I would have like 5 cities right away. I think there is like a penalty to having cities though. But then I wouldn't have to spend like as much gold. I would have so much production. I do really like that. I very much like that. I can't get that one though after that. I mean, this one's pretty good. Not a whole lot of benefit to changing my capital. Could continue with Preslav as my capital. Kind of want to see what the Prussia name is. Like, I kind of want to do it just for that. So I might do it. Replace Waset with that. Ooh, plus 46 culture. That's pretty good. And I'd probably want the diplomatic attribute point, right? Let's look at our attribute points. Celebration link. I actually don't know if I want that. I want more celebrations. But maybe. If that doesn't, like, affect how many celebrations you get, that could be good. If they, like, stack, that'd be insane. But I actually don't know how that works. Influence. Initiating, progressing, befriend independent project. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I could go with like a whole bunch of influence. I think I do want a whole bunch of influence too. So I might go the influence route down here. This is gonna be insane. The free commander level. +5 combat strength for all units against fortified districts. Oh my god. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Oh, it's so much combat strength against something that's incredibly relevant to have a lot of combat strength against. Oh, that's really good. So we definitely want militaristic. How much do we want an expansionist? Growth rate in cities would be good. Indeed, I'll have a lot of cities. 15% yields in towns with a specialization. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. So I definitely want both expansionist and militaristic. Oh. What about cultural? No, I don't really need anything in cultural. I think diplomatic is more important. I do have one in diplomatic already, but yeah, I want these influence ones. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's take a look. You would get one economic. Was there anything else to pick from for economic? No. Okay. +3 science per turn for each quarter is actually huge. It's actually huge. I have a bunch of quarters. Yeah, let's go with this and this. I suppose we'll do this. I could get both of these. I would like more than one expansionist. Could get more if I do it like this. How much are we actually going to want production for settlements in distant lands, and how much do they already have? That's a fair oh wait, it's only these though. I actually don't have too many. Yeah. These are not distant land settlements. This one would be. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with the attribute points. So one more expansionist. So we'll have 3 militaristic attribute points in total, 2 diplomatic and 2 expansionist. I think that's probably perfect. Because 3 militaristic is just insane. We get these 3. That's just amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Yeah. Confirm. So we got Carthage as a city. Ah, it's Berlin. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's going to be good as my new capital, considering all of the navigable rivers. I think that's going to be good. Get this thing out of here, man. I hate that. It's so annoying. Okay, there it goes. Let's see. This is a city. This is a city. So many cities. So many. Looks like they kept their capital as Rouen. Interesting choice. Definitely gonna want to move, like, have like a small little defensible front here, but like move most of these guys down here because definitely is going to be easier to attack from McKinney. Very glad we at least got McKinney because it's going to open up a lot of opportunities for attacking here. Otherwise, we would have had to go through the choke point that we were going through for Athens, which we probably still will a little bit. But just having this, like, other open area for McKenna is huge. Now, I could also attack Cherbourg at the same time. Like, could be what these guys are doing, actually. Which I think is kind of a fun idea. Because they can't really do anything about that. It would just split their army up to focus on this choke point here. And that is a pretty nasty choke point, but we'll be fighting on like 2 other fronts here. So yeah, I don't think I actually want to move these units around too much where they are. They're in pretty good spots. And you know what? Instead of moving this guy, well, I could actually move both. I can move both this guy and that guy down there. So you're going down there. Let's have you go over here. Let's get the infantry unit in the city. Let's get you guys over to these tiles. You can all build fortifications too. That works for me. And then, yeah, let's get you. I don't know if I want these guys, like, really on their borders, though. I want them to, like, think something is wrong. So I'll probably just move these guys back to this town. And then same with you guys, I think. And you have guys in you? Okay, yeah, you've got a few guys. Which is very cool. And then, yeah, these guys are all going to go down here and attack. So you guys can stay where you are for now. And wait for this guy. So we'll actually have you wait. Then we'll have some units stationed in Preslav, I suppose. Actually, you know what? You should probably go up to Jdet. We don't have any units up there. But be careful. Ooh, that's kind of like not being careful. So let's actually have you go down the navigable river here. And that's probably a little safer. We have some towns that can grow, and that's cool. Okay. We're probably going to want to focus, like, all of our towns, too. I might keep this one a mining town, actually, because it's just so mining-oriented. Nekeb. I actually kind of want to keep growing Nekeb and just have, like, a line of... what are these called? Clay pits? Just have an absolute line of clay pits. I'm just kind of looking around here. Man, Carthage is very good. Very excited I get to keep Carthage as a city. Ooh, let's do our attribute points, though. This is going to be amazing. So we want influence for diplomatic. Economic. I didn't look at this one. Could lean into trade routes a little bit more this age, especially with Jose Rizal. The economic ones aren't very good. Not a huge fan of these economic ones. Maybe a resource capacity in towns. Even that's kind of like meh. But I am going to get a whole bunch of resources. So, you know what? Let's do it. I feel like that's going to be a little bit better than the trade routes that I'm probably not actually going to lean into that much. For expansionists, we definitely want this one. This is going to be huge, especially once we specialize. And then we want... Ooh, +1 food in cities per town you own. Which one's better here? I don't know. I own a lot of towns. But let's go with 5% growth rate in cities, I suppose. I like the percentage increase. Not sure exactly how much each one is doing there. Probably could have done some math. But I'm good. Good for now. Let's do the legend unlock here. This is going to be insane. This is going to be insane. And this is going to be insane. Beautiful. Now, +1 science and settlements for each resource assigned to them. More gold. +1 science on each quarter is good. That one's not super good for us this age. This one's pretty good this age. Could go down this part of the tree. And I think I will. Just for a little bit more of a tech boost. And towns can grow. Okay, so... how are we looking for happiness tiles on this one? That one's pretty good. Yeah, but this is when I was thinking of making a mine. Just exclusively mining. I don't know if that's actually super worth it. I think... We got a woodcutter there, we got a mine there, we got a woodcutter there, yeah. I mean, that's decent. That's decent. This one is actually probably more of the mining one. We have clay pits. I don't really need this one to grow at all, do I? No. No, definitely not. So you are definitely going to be a mining town. I think I want that more than the happiness. Because the happiness is just like not that much. Could also make it a hub town. Might want to do some hub towns for all that influence. That influence is pretty juicy this age. Just imagine all the war support. That would be crazy. But I think these two at the bottom of the map here all make mining towns. I'm probably going to let Nekeb grow a little bit. And then I'll make like another good mining tile here. Like this one. This one has some happiness. This one has food. Probably better to prioritize the happiness. Let's go with woodcutters here. Okay, some good production. And Nekeb can grow. Okay, cool. So I'm going to get some more clay pits online. I really like these clay pits in this town. And I'll focus it for now. See how much production that gives me. Ooh, that's pretty good. Could go with some more. How long does it take for you to grow? 11 turns. I'll let it grow a little bit. Alright, which one's this one? This is Luyang. This one... There's some happiness there, happiness there, happiness there. There's some good happiness here. So this one could be a resort town. I think I will make it a resort town. Do I want it to grow at all? 17 turns. Not really. There's happiness there. Yeah, definitely a resort town here. Lots of happiness. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff, and it can grow. Let's grow the mountain tile. That's a whole bunch of happiness. Yeah, that's really nice. Wonderful. Alright, let's take a look at these. Combat strength for siege, ranged, and heavy naval units. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Units heal plus 1 HP for a factory resource. Ooh. Both of those are pretty good. I'll probably want to keep this town growing, honestly. We've got oil over here. Yeah. That's combat strength for cavalry units, too. Yeah, we'll definitely want to keep Tarnovo growing over here, for sure. Probably even buy some tiles to, like, make it grow faster. I like the idea of that a lot. We definitely need a fishing key here. Let's get a harbor as well. We need a granary really badly. Why is that +3 science in the city center? Everything's just giving it +3 science. Definitely need a granary though. Like, big time. Need a granary. Considering all the plantations. We did just build a mine, so probably can get a brickyard. Camps and woodcutters, not a huge deal. I don't think I have any camps or woodcutters here. Clay pits, mines, and quarries. What about oil rigs? Nothing for oil rigs. Okay. I think we go stonecutter. And I think we go brickyard as well. And I think that's gonna be good for that town. That'll probably be it, honestly. And then now, yeah, it's only 7 turns for growth, which is very good. Drastar. Okay. Probably could specialize you. You do have a lot of buildings already. You've got quite a few happiness tiles, it looks like. So yeah, you're probably going to be a resort town as well. And then could improve to there. Have this be like a big old triangle of clay pits, which I like. Very much like. Could also go to there. Which one's better? Either one is fine. Either one is fine. So let's go with this one. Can this one actually reach that? Yeah, it could. Oh, it can't reach that. So let's go with that one for sure. Cool. And then this one can grow. But we'll probably specialize Drastar. It's taking 11 turns to grow. I mean, that's not too bad. I don't think we need it to grow anywhere though. So let's definitely make you... Oh, I could do factory towns too. I'm not super keen on that. It does have some factory resources, which is pretty good. What else does factory town give you? I mean, maybe. You probably have a lot of connected settlements too. It might be worth making you a hub town. I think Nekhen's definitely gonna be a hub town. Maybe Plovdiv. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna be hub towns. Drastar could be a hub town. It's definitely worth considering that. And Orid, I don't know about you. You don't have a whole lot of happiness tiles. Drastar definitely has more happiness tiles. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty good. And you do not have that many. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? I think that might be Serdet's. Oh, 4 here. So maybe we make Orid the hub town. You're definitely gonna be a resort town once you get the pop. Okay, I think you make Drastar a resort town. And that's pretty good happiness. And then Nekhen is gonna be a hub town, I think. But let's grow things here. Orid first. Yeah, I think you're gonna be a hub town. Two production from these mountain tiles is pretty good. Let's get this mountain. Then we expand our borders that way a little bit. And then we can be a hub town. Now, wasn't too many connected settlements, so maybe that wasn't the best choice. You are definitely a resort town. Threadets. Definitely, definitely. We can also get you more happiness tiles if we get that farm. Which is cool. Resort town. Jeanette. Jeanette is a city. So we're going to grow you into a specialist here. But which one? Probably the palace. Yeah, the city hall. That's probably going to be the best. Karantanisha. There are definitely some more resources to expand to here, so probably going to keep you growing. Let's get the whales, I think. Yeah, that's a whole bunch of production, which is going to be great. Could also go with Cowrie for science and towns. I think we should prioritize science at first here. Belograd. You're definitely going to be a resort town. But we have more resources to get from you. So let's get your spices, I think. That's going to be good. We'll get this one first so we have the opportunity to grow over to the tea. And Carvuna. Coffee is a factory resource. 5% production towards constructing buildings and wonders. Citrus is a factory resource. Production towards naval units. Both of which are good. This gives us a little bit of science to start, so let's go with that first. Want to prioritize getting as much science as possible. Tejenu. Yeah, you're a cool one. I don't know why I think Tejenu is cool, but I do. Could work the mountain. You're probably gonna be a resort town too, huh? Yeah, definitely. So let's get something with happiness, and it looks like the mountain's the only one. And we're definitely gonna focus you right away. Resort town, baby. It's a lot of happiness there. We're above 400 now. Tinga. We're going to be doing this for a long time here. So prepare yourself. Prepare yourselves. Let's see. What's Tinga going to do here? Probably a resort town. Yes, yes. With the wine. Could get a woodcutter, could get a farm. Woodcutter over here for science. And I don't think you have too many buildings yet, so maybe let's get you some buildings. Why do you have an altar? That's hilarious. Could replace this farm. I do kind of want this woodcutter with the science. Let's see. What can we buy for you? You have a whole bunch of woodcutters, so we probably want a saw pit. I could add it onto there. You have a granary in the city center? Yes. So you'd want a sawmill too. Grocer could be good here too. Grocer is very expensive though. The other ones don't matter too much. I don't think. We don't really have any mines, clay pits, or quarries, right? No, there's the potential to add them, but we don't have them now. I'm interested in giving this town a grocer though. Very interested. I think I should prioritize getting grocers in cities though. So I think I'll just start giving you a brickyard. Now I would like more happiness tiles here. I'm kind of debating whether I want to replace this tile or not. I could make that be the grocer eventually, because the grocer would give a lot of food. Let's see. I kind of want to overbuild the altar with these ageless buildings. Yeah. Okay. So, saw pit and saw mill. Let's see if we can do anything with this altar. Yeah, we can overbuild that. I think that's gonna be good. And then we can grow you. I do want the science. Even over the happiness, I want it. Which is a little crazy, but it's cool. And then we will convert you to a resort town. Right now, you'll be the wine and horses resort town, the bougie resort town. Eventually, we might replace this with a grocer, and then we can grow more to more happiness tiles over there. So it'll be like swapping a happiness tile for a happiness tile, but with a grocer, which I think is an overall benefit. All right, what's next? Hippo. Hippo. You've only got 2 happiness tiles right now for rural. So we might want to keep you as a fishing town. I think that's what we had before. Oh, we do have this happiness tile too. Yeah, maybe let's keep you as a fishing town. Tinga's city that it's supporting is probably Carthage, I would imagine. It's the closest by far here. So it's probably Carthage. So all of its food from that grocer will be going to Carthage, and then Hippo would also be a fishing town, giving it a whole bunch of food, and Carthage does need to grow. So probably want to stick with fishing tiles here. Is there anything that's going to give me like science, or like this one's extra gold? That's pretty good. It's not as much food though, and I might want to prioritize the food, honestly. Yeah, let's prioritize the food and get this one, I'm thinking, and then we'll definitely focus you as a fishing town. And look at all that food. That is so much food. And now Carthage is only 18 away from growing. So that's one thing about that grocer in that town, is it would grow Carthage even more. So it might be worth it to spend the gold there now. But let's see, Samarkand. You have a whole bunch of happiness tiles. So we will definitely give you more happiness tiles. Let's get this for the science 100%. And then I can make you a resort town right away. And then you definitely need a granary. What's gonna give the stable more a pasture? I don't know if any of these will actually. Oh, you need a fishing key too, huh? Yeah, let's give you that. And a harbor. Some more science. Pasture, pasture, pasture. No pastures. Okay, that would be the grocer again. So I don't think there's anything super worthwhile. Okay, cool. Maybe a grocer there someday too, if we really want to grow Carthage. Because Carthage has a whole bunch of connected towns here. Alright, let's see. Toledo. Holy Toledo. Ooh, there's some good stuff up there. Can't grow up to there though. This is probably also a resort town. And then probably want to build a granary here. Definitely. And then build a like a woodcutter here, I think. What do you have in your city center? You don't have anything. So, yeah, let's do a granary there. Woodcutter here. Oh, I can grow as well. Yeah, maybe a good sciencey fishing tile would be good here. Yes, and then I can buy a granary for you here. And then grow to the woodcutter. And then brickyard. No, saw pit. And sawmill are the woodcutters. You also don't have a harbor yet, so let's get you that. Yeah, okay. So sawpit and sawmill for that little bit of production boost. And then we focus you. Could actually grow you more. You are only 13 turns away from growing. And then you could grow up there, which would be pretty good. I think resort town for sure though. All that happiness. And then if I make you a growing town, 12 turns away now. Okay. Well, that feels pretty good. I feel like all of this should not be happy anymore since I unfocused it, but I mean, I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. It's probably not feeding Carthage as much, but I think that's fine for now. We'll get a little bit more science this way. Alright, this is Berlin. This is our new capital. We probably want the specialist in the capital. It is more science than anywhere else, which is very important to us right now. The further ahead in tech we get at the beginning, the more our units are going to dominate, because our units will be more powerful, better combat strength. And then Neken, you've got a lot of woodcutters, and they're all very, very happy. You would make a very good resort town, but I think I'm going to make you a hub town, because you've got a lot of connections. You know, these some of these coastal tiles or coastal towns could be really good hub towns as well. Like maybe Utica's a hub town. And then Madrid could be like an urban quarter or whatever that is. Noctipunan could be an urban quarter. I think think that would make the most sense, actually, for Nagtipunan especially. So maybe Niken, because Niken just has so many happiness tiles that I kind of want to make it a resort again. Do you have a... You do have a sawmill. Is it a brickyard for woodcutters? Do you not have a brickyard? Oh, gristmill is pastures. But those other cities can't build gristmills. Okay. You probably do already have a brickyard then, yeah. Okay, we should probably get you these. Stonecutter in the city center, perhaps. Ooh, that would replace that? That has to go there? Oh. I should have put my gristmill in here, I think. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just put it there, and that would honestly be fine. Because I can build woodcutters elsewhere. That would be fine. So you should be able to grow twice. Let's put one here. More happiness. Let's put one here to expand our borders a little bit more. Cool. And then you are definitely going to be a resort town. You just got so many happiness tiles. It's insane. Look at all that. Almost at 500 now because of that. Alright, back over here. Barcelona. You've got a bunch of happiness tiles too. Look at that. You have so many resources. That is insane. There's literally no place to put districts. Okay, well, you're definitely getting a granary in the city center. That's huge. I don't want to do that yet. And we gotta get the sugar online, I think. Do we want sugar or do we want... Oh, we're just gonna keep you growing, Barcelona. We're definitely gonna keep you growing. So I think sugar... It's got the most food, most additional stuff going on for it. That is amazing. We're gonna keep Barcelona growing. We can also give it a harbor here. Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool. Definitely want to grow here for Faliloa. And since it does have a natural wonder in it, it's definitely going to be a resort town. For sure. What do we have? Granary. But you have woodcutter tiles, so you need more than just a granary. You can probably also get a grist mill. Yes, indeed you can. Let's get you a grist mill here. And then we need a brickyard. Let's do that there. We need a saw pit. And then a sawmill. Do we need a stone cutter? I don't think we do. No. Okay. So we're good there. And then we're definitely making you a resort town. I don't think we want to grow anywhere else here. No. No, definitely not. Okay. Cool. Resort town. Excellent. Oh, so good. Okay, Carthage. Carthage is a city. Where is the palace? Let's add a specialist to the palace here. Cool. Nakti Punan. So, I'm going to make you an urban quarter. What would you benefit from the most? Probably anything, really. Maybe some production? Maybe these? I think getting some mountains is good. Maybe towards Everest. This is Everest, right? Yes. Yeah, maybe a mountain towards Everest. I think that expands our borders up that way too, so why not? Cool. And yeah, you have a lot of buildings you can buy over here. Let's get you your harbor for sure. Grist mill for sure. Got a lot of mines too. Stonecutter here. Replace the farm. And then grow to one of these. Probably this one to expand the borders. Very good. It's probably good for now. You are taking forever to grow, so I will make you an urban center. And then I can probably get some more buildings eventually. Maybe some culture buildings or happiness buildings here. Maybe a science building over there. Yeah, that'd probably be good. So I probably want to replace this mine at some point. And I could always build another one down there. Cool. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, grown another city. Where is this city center here? You are right there, so let's grow to you. And then Ayutthaya. This one's a new one, right? Kind of. New to me, at least. What do we do with you? One, two, three. You do have some happiness tiles. We probably want... Oh, we already have the Cowrie, so there's another one. I don't think there's... Oh, there is this coffee down here, which would be good. So we probably want one of these woodcutters. Could replace either of these to get that coffee. Which is probably a good idea. Let's see, woodcutters really benefit from which one? The brickyard? No. Saw pit. Brickyard is clay pits though. We do have a clay pit too. We'd honestly benefit from basically everything. So let's get a granary here. Saw pit. Brickyard. And then grow to the coffee. And then we really don't need you to grow anymore, so probably convert you now. Another resort town. Cool. Okay, Plovdiv, we're over here now. Plovdiv, I was thinking of making a hub town. You do have a lot of happiness tiles though too, don't you? But I think it would be cool to make you a hub town. You could grow more over there. That would be nice. You definitely need a granary. That's really all you need, though. Yeah, that's really all you need. Let's get you a granary. Oh, you have a woodcutter, I guess, as well. Ooh. Gristmill as well. That expands that way, too. Okay, that's pretty good. I am out of gold, though. Let's see, how much influence do I get if I make you a hub town? Pretty good. That one was pretty good. Okay, that is a good decision, I think. There's a couple resources to get, so I think we do want to keep you growing for now. Even if it is a little bit slower. Okay, we're out of money, so we're just focusing on growing now. Oh, and Plovdiv can already grow here, so probably want the food from the mine here, or the farm. Yeah, let's get the farm. More food. Then we can get this next turn. Mine might have been good, though, to get closer to that. But that's fine. We'll kind of go around that way, I suppose. And the cities are going to have to grow somehow, so... Probably good to get some more food. Utica. This is the one we're thinking about, making a hub town over here. And then Madrid would be like an urban quarter or urban center. I'm thinking. Yeah, not a whole lot to grow to. We could grow to the Wales, which I think is going to be good to really shut that town in. Probably want more food here. So let's... Dang it. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh. Not what I wanted to do at all. That was a misclick. Oh well. Oh well, it happens. We got Kilimanjaro here. Just beautiful, beautiful land. Wonderful, beautiful land. Karora is definitely going to be a resort town here. I could overbuild that clay pit. It's not giving me any happiness, so I think that would be good to get rid of. Yeah, not a whole lot giving me happiness, and I definitely want to grow over towards Mount Kilimanjaro and get all of those tiles working, so let's grow over there. We'll keep Karora growing for sure, but it is going to be a resort town here, so we can just focus it and then unfocus it, and that seems to be giving me some more yields, even though it shouldn't be. I don't think that should be working that way. Okay, Madrid is super grown. We're definitely going to make this an urban center. But let's see, where should I grow now? Probably over here for science and happiness. Quite like that. You take too long to grow, so I'm just going to make you an urban center right now. Cool. McKenna, you are new to my empire. You are also fairly grown here, so probably make you an urban center as well. You do have quite a few rural happy tiles. That's a hill fort. Yeah, these are all pretty happy. Do we have a whole lot of room to build buildings? We might not. It's pretty overbuildable though, so actually, yeah, we do. So yeah, definitely gonna make you an urban center. And then where do I want to expand? I could get the science from here. I could get a whole bunch of stuff from that fishing boat. I do like the fishing boats. I think the science is just too important to pass up right now, though, so I'm going to go with that. Ooh, and then here as well, we've got more amazing natural wonder tiles. So let's definitely go with those, get a whole bunch of science from those. I can't even focus you yet. You are still going to have to grow. You don't have any science tiles you can grow to. Do you have any resources? There's the whales over there. You are not in range of that, I don't think. Yeah, no. Okay. There is one here. So yeah, maybe we grow this way. This is a pretty good woodcutter I could work. Let's go with that, I think. Also, you're probably going to be a resort town, right? Yeah, probably. It's actually not too good of a resort town. We're definitely going to keep you growing. So maybe we actually want to get some food. I could also grow here and replace it with a building eventually. So yeah, let's actually do that. Replace that with a building eventually. I'm not exactly sure what to do with Divina. It could be a hub town, actually. Could be a hub town. Especially once I get a fishing key in here and connect it all up. That could definitely be a hub town. Folkhaya. You are looking like a pretty dang good mining town, honestly. Also could be a hub town, but like the mining is just insane here. Not a whole lot of happiness tiles. There's like a few, but oh, there is a few. But mining might be really good. Get some more gold. Alright, where do we want to grow? Probably one of these. This is 5 production. Let's do that. Let's do 5 production. And then you can be a mining town right away. Very good. Very good. Kanchipuram. Another one. Probably a resort town here. So let's grow somewhere with happiness. Let's grow you do have a lot of farms. Maybe I keep that consistent. This is such good production though. Let's get that woodcutter. And then I will make you a resort town. Very good. Trismus! Excellent. Trismus is very good. Definitely also a resort town, and Trismus has more resources to grow to, so we're gonna grow to those resources. Probably over here, the woodcutter, more happiness, gets us closer to all these resources. Yeah, let's do that for sure. And all these have happiness yields, so we're gonna be building farms on those for sure. Bayou. Also lots of happiness tiles. 100%. So many, actually. And more resources to grow to up here. So let's definitely do that. Very good. So yeah, probably don't want to focus that just yet. I could focus it and then unfocus it though. Let's do that. Resort. Growing. Can I do that with Trismus too? Yeah. Resort. Growing. Preslov. Oh, you have some things that need repairing. Shipyard is 16 turns to repair. What happened to all your production? What's going on? What's going on, Preslov? Why are you taking so long to do things? That's actually crazy. What? Why? Why do you... What? Citizens are angry? Maybe if I assign it resources, it'll be less angry? Like, why is it so angry? Do I have any camels? No. We apparently really need to give you happiness, though. Wow, that's kind of wild. What is going on there? Horses give 6 happiness. That's a little better. Oh my goodness. Any other cities that are really bummed out? Jeanette. That might help you out. Still taking a little long time here. Not quite as long. It's a lot better. Let's see. Grocer would be really good. That's not too much adjacency there. There's like no adjacency here. The observatory is overbuildable. Are there any resources around? Yeah, there's literally no adjacency for that, except for the wonder. Couple adjacency there. I feel like this gives the least amount of negative like penalties. So let's build a grocer here, I think. Anything else I want to build? Ooh, a city park would be good. And that does have adjacency. I could definitely build that like over here. Over here even. This gives me a little bit more for now. Why does that give me adjacency from the navigable river? I'm not sure. Is that a wonder? No. Not sure. It's a lot of happiness, though. Oh, +1 happiness on vegetated terrain. Is this vegetated terrain? No. It's not. What the heck? This is... I feel like this makes the most sense. Let's build a city park there. 39 turns, my goodness. That's a lot of turns. Oh man, okay, well, oh well. Let's choose our tech. This is like the longest turn ever, dude. We are getting some good science. We got 2 turn techs here, which is nice. Could go with academics early. I think that's going to be the way to go. I like it. Academics early on. Modernization would be really good. Get 30% production towards overbuilding. What about Prussian civics? All buildings gain a... That's right away. All buildings gain a +1 production adjacency for navigable rivers. That is extremely good. We're definitely going to do roar there. And then I can probably go into modernization. That's like our most important civic, though, is roar. That's huge. That's the whole reason we're playing Prussia here. Pretty much. I don't have any great works. That's not going to help a whole lot. Let's definitely get these. These aren't going to help too much. Maybe this if we start to build a wonder, but I don't think we will. We don't have any great works, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So I guess that, and that. Not super helpful for social policies just yet. Okay, Berlin has a little higher production here. Let's definitely go with a grocer here. Someplace that doesn't have a whole lot of adjacencies. Like this would be pretty good. Where else has resource adjacency? This does. What's built here? Dungeon and university. Okay, that makes sense. This would overbuild the dungeon, which I kind of prefer to overbuilding the observatory for now. So maybe, yeah, maybe I build over there. I also don't mind replacing this improvement too much because it's not next to a navigable river. We'll probably want to replace our improvements that are next to navigable rivers at some point. But this one's good for now since I don't have Roar yet. Yeah, let's definitely go with this. I was hoping to make that a wonder at some point, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be better for now. Ooh, and then yeah, you can grow now. Let's go here, I think. More culture. More gold. That's nice. And then Jeanette can build a grocer. You're pretty unhappy too, though. Let's get you a city park. I think you're gonna need it. Still want to build a wonder here. This gives me +3 science. Why? -8 production though, it's pretty lame. Ooh, this is pretty good. Yeah, let's overbuild the temple. Gives me +3 science too. Only -1 gold. Absolutely. We'll do that. Okay. +11 grocer here. You're not too unhappy. I think we go at the city park first though. It's a lot of adjacency there. It's pretty good. I think we go here. Here could be good. I think here though. What's here? I would overbuild the blacksmith. This needs to be like a gold and food building, I think. This, you know, it could be here. I do like the extra science that this would give me. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's go there. Let's do it. And Jadette, you're pretty good on happiness. Let's go with a grocer for you. City Hall sounds great. Let's do City Hall. Okay. Oh, we've got promotions for all of our commanders. Amazing. Oh my gosh, 2 here. Boom. Wonderful. You're at 11 now. That's insane. Two here. Get you some order. Oh my gosh, all these guys have order now. We can start you down maneuver. What's making you so low happiness, huh? Why? Why so many minus deductions? All the building maintenance? Is that really the reason? That's crazy, dude. Well, we'll get that fixed up. We will get that all fixed up. Let's get all these guys in this commander. Yeah, and then you guys can like kind of make your way back, I suppose. Don't want to clog up the border there. Let's see. Where do I want to station my ships at? Probably all around this archipelago. But that could be like these guys, you know? Like that guy can go there, this guy can go here. This guy can go down to Barcelona. And this guy can go up to Trismus. And this guy to Davina. This guy to Caruna. And then this guy to like here. Ooh, these guys should definitely explore is what these guys should do. This guy's already exploring, I think, but this guy could also help out. And then this guy could just like go and hang out in Berlin or something. You guys can all chill here. You can go up to here and hang out. Let's see, I probably don't need you guys over there, so probably send you up here. You can hang out here, that's fine. You can hang out here. This is fine for you too. Send you over here. And you over here. Okay, I think the turn's finally done. My goodness. Crazy. Let's do next turn. Finally. Finally, it's over. Turn 2, baby. Let us take a celebratory drink of wine. Delicious. Delicious. Let's see. Probably want authoritarianism. Probably. I'm not going to benefit from it right away, but I will be benefiting from it. That's for sure. So let's go with that. Yeah, that is for sure. Let's have you build fortifications. You build fortifications. You as well. Let's have you go over here. You go over here. Is this a rough tile? That's pretty good. Okay. Do I have any ranged units at all? I do have this field cannon. Let's get this guy out. And you can head over here, and we'll try to use that choke point to our advantage a little bit. Fortifications, fortifications. You're exploring down here. Lots of oil over here. Lots of oil. Could be good. I don't think we can actually bring you into the city at all, so we'll just have you hang right at the edge of the river so it doesn't take you too long to get out of there when needed. You hang there. Okay, that's it for turn 2. Okay, we do have some gold to spend. What did I want to spend it on? Towns, for sure. Do. Should have also like went through and assigned all these probably, but they're at least giving me some good happiness, like being out here. But yeah, that probably would have been good. I probably can like unassign everything too, which would probably be good. I'll do that eventually. Yeah, maybe I can buy some buildings in some towns and get some more resources and unlock that for myself. That would be nice. Which towns did I want to do that with, though? That is the question. Not those. Barcelona's just crazy over here. Look at all those resources. They just all went around Barcelona for whatever reason. Trismus, maybe. I wouldn't get a resource right away. Oh, Bayou. Yes. Bayou for sure. Oh, there was one that, like, didn't have a happiness tile, too. Which one was that? Which one didn't have happiness on a tile where it could have, and it would have been good? Where is that? Definitely not that one. Here? Fokaya? You're a mining town. Granary, Soppit Stonecutter, Brickyard. Okay, you kind of already have what you need. Plovdiv. Made you a hub town. And I think that was a pretty good one. Was it you? No. Ooh. Could have been you. No. You just have urban districts without happiness. Wonder if that's what I was seeing. Or was it this? Could be that. It could be. Either of those, honestly. Do I have anything on this wine yet? Yes. Okay, then that might be fine. Yeah, really not a whole lot of happiness tiles on Utica. Oh, but Utica I was gonna make a hub town. Right. Why was I continuing to grow Utica? I don't really know. Overbuildable altar. Let's do that. Yes, for sure. And I think I'll just make you a hub town right now. Yeah, that was very good. A very good hub town. I don't think it was Cuddler. Oh, that doesn't have any happiness. That does not. Ooh, okay, yeah. We want to go here. But you do have all your resources. So it's just going to be a matter of growing to the Wonder, which is cool. We can use another town for growing to a resource, but this is nice. Let's get you connected first and foremost. And what do you have? You definitely need a granary. Excellent. And then you can get that silk, but that's not like hugely important. Okay, let's go to someone else where we can get a resource here. Where was that now? There was a resource available somewhere over here. Oh, you know what? I think it was Bayou, actually. Yes. We can definitely do something here. Yeah. Probably do. A brickyard up here. And then get that silver. Ooh, is that gonna give me... Ooh, no, it's not. I'm gonna need to do the whales, actually. Because now I can reassign resources. The silver I don't think would have, because it's an empire resource, right? So we can get rid of all these. I'll keep the horses in Preslav to make it a little happier. But then get rid of all these, which will probably help out our global happiness a little bit. Keep the pearls in Jeanette, though. Can't do anything with those. Okay. Good. Do I want anything in the capital? 6 culture in the capital, 3 food and warehouse buildings. I probably want to assign the warehouse buildings. The crabs. Let's go with silk in the capital for now. Get a little bit more culture going. Alright, and then my towns, quite a few of them do have warehouse buildings. Probably do Jeanette. Anything that's a city is probably good. And then anything that's like a urban center is probably good. Like Carthage is going to be good for this. We'll put a few in Carthage. Maybe give Carthage some horses as well. Maybe it doesn't need horses. Maybe like ivory would be better for Carthage. Let's do that actually. What's the sugar do? 6 food. That's pretty good. Let's leave that for now. Jadette is pretty happy. We can give that some crabs for sure. Probably want to put cowrie in all the towns as well. So like Madrid is going to be a good one for crabs. And then Nagdi Punan is a good one. Oh, we're out of crabs though, just about. Do we have any more? No, okay. Cool. Any other super unhappy settlements? Plovdiv, Utica, they're fairly unhappy. Fairly. Hippo, Carvuna. Jeanette is just crazy unhappy. So maybe we unassign it the crabs. And honestly the pearls and give it horses. And then I can go to Nagdi Punan and give it more crabs. Okay, I think that's like pretty good. Let's see, how many horses do we have? One. Just one? Just one. So let's give pearls to Carthage. I think that's our least happy city besides the like super unhappy ones, which need the horses. Okay. Now I think we just go and assign Cowrie to a bunch of places, to a bunch of towns, and get a bunch of science. Cool, that's good. And then assign Wales to the others. That at least like the happy ones. Like Karur is super happy. And this will up our gold. Ooh, Carthage could use silk too. Let's put the rest of our silk in Carthage. Nekhen is super happy. Spices can provide happiness, so we'll save those. Can't use that horse? What? Why? Oh. Is it because it's not connected or something? I'm not sure. Now the other ones will give wine, like Luoyang. The happy ones, I mean. Because wine does not provide happiness. Alright, now let's see who's growing here. Nekheb is growing. Canterbury. Where is Canterbury? There, we want you to grow faster. So let's give you sugar. Alright, who else is growing? Fokaya? No, Bayou is. I actually do want Bayou to grow a lot faster, so let's definitely give Bayou some stuff here instead of these Cowrie. Tinga, I don't remember. Let's see. I can probably just give them Cowrie. I don't think they're growing. Yeah, they're not growing. So that's totally fine. Pliska. Where's Pliska? Pliska's not growing. So we can give them some happiness stuff. And food, actually, we'll probably feed Preslav, which would be good. Cool. We've got plenty of spices, so we might as well use them. And then Nekeb is growing. So spices is going to be very good for them. Good. Tarnovo. Where's Tarnovo? It's one of these. There it is. Cool. They can definitely grow. Spices is good for them. Might even want a horse in there, but I think -4 happiness isn't too bad. Orid. Not growing. You probably don't need anything. You're probably good. I could give you a cowrie, though. Why not? Belograd. Where is Belograd? I think it's one of these. One of the ones I settled, right? Yeah. You definitely could grow. I think Carvuna could grow too, right? Yes, big time. So we definitely want to give you spices. Yeah, and I think I want to give Tarnovo a horse. Hippo, are you growing? I don't think you are. No, you are definitely not. You probably don't need anything then. Maybe an ivory. And you know what? Maybe I give you a horse instead of Tarnovo. I kind of like that, actually. Oops. Hippo gets horse and ivory. Toledo. I think Toledo is growing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. So Toledo can probably actually get the wine because it's not super unhappy or anything. Okay, that's pretty good. Barcelona's growing. We'll give them some spices and I think we'll be good. All right. Happy with that. Turn 2 still. Okay, turn did not roll over. Some units made it to where they were going. Okay, we're good now.
Now is the time to understand more, so that we...
Cool. Okay, we got some science stuff. Wondering if I should go for Oxford University. What does that give you? Two free techs, 1 wildcard attribute point. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Could build it down here. Preslav's just so shit right now, though. Like, super shit. I need to give Preslav more resource slots. Which city's not connected? It's, Karantanesia. Where is that? Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get you some stuff. Let's get you a granary. And then a fishing key. That connects you up. Resource allocation not available though, but we've got another horse and spice to use now, I think. And then Tunisia. And then you have this stuff available now. Okay, cool. So that'll free up when it's ready. Let's see. Laboratory. Could get those right away. Also like the idea of getting happiness stuff. Urbanization seems like a good way to go here. Specialist limit could be good. I think I need happiness. Happiness buildings is probably my most important. So I can fix this happiness problem that I'm seeing in only a couple cities now. I guess I'll go for production. Ooh, I could just get combat strength because I know I'm going to be fighting these guys here. Like, look, they're already invading my land. What are they doing? Yeah, I'm going to want combat strength. Nothing from pillaging. I'm not going to be doing any pillaging. I guess that? I don't know. I don't have any great works either. Not super helpful right now. Definitely gonna want some more traditions. Alright, let's get you guys moving up here. Fighting against that line infantry there. Let's move the commander up to like here. Get some guys out here. This commander's still coming down. We'll be here soon. Start building fortifications here. As we prep for battle against these guys. And probably not too many turns left here before I head out for the night. We got through the rest of the exploration age. We got through the start of this modern age. The start of this modern age has taken so long, but you know, you just kind of have to micro in order to set yourself up for the best possible chance at getting a victory. Ooh, I also have I have enough influence, I think. Yeah, to start befriending these guys. Probably want this expansionist one first. Let's go with that. You guys can all build fortifications. You're good to stay here. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure how I want to fortify against this right now. Oh, I think this guy was heading over to here, which I think would be good. Yeah, let's get that guy there and then this guy over to there. Cool. And then I can get this guy over to here as well. Kind of defend that choke point, but not like get too close to their borders or anything. So we'll build fortifications in these spots. Ooh. Another courser here. Let's move you into the capital. Okay, cool. You guys are exploring. I love to see it. Let's move you first. See what we got for barbs. I would like to meet this city-state. If there is a city-state. Is there one? The heck? What's going on? But all the oil on this little island over here would be kind of fun to settle this. I might do that. I might do that indeed. Okay, next turn, I think. Oh, nope, not quite. What's this guy doing? Guess you can move up here. You can hang out here. Okay, now next turn. Okay, yeah, cool. What are they doing? Nothing too crazy. How much? Ooh, that would actually be very good for me. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, what was the attribute point that I got that was insane? Oh, this is against fortified districts. Okay, cool. Because this is a lot of damage. I got oil resources, player relationships, authoritarianism, right? Yep. Father of Europe, combat strength against independence. Oh yeah, that's from another attribute. Nice. Cool. Okay, cool. So let's just like kill this guy. Very good. You got a narrative choice for that. That's a lot of gold. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's move the commander here. Looks like they're going to be attacking from that river if they do attack. Let's move this guy here, this guy. Build fortifications. Yeah, I probably don't need to, like, super worry about this. So let's take that scout, get some XP for that. That'll be good. Cool. We can start moving these guys further in here. Cool. You build fortifications. You're moving up there. You're moving there. That'll be good. Alright, let's see what else is over here, shall we? There's Helsinki. Hello, Helsinki. How are you today? So we're starting with Libelli here. 14 turns. Oh my gosh, Jose Rizal is going after Geneva, like, super quick. I should have probably checked that. How much influence does he have? He is about half of what I have. A little bit more. Okay. But he might take that. So I might want to get Helsinki just so I have a diplomatic one. Rather than trying to take it. I kind of don't want to let Jose have that, though. Okay. Before I move on to the next turn, we do have a bunch of gold to spend. Let's see, what can I do? Granary? Granary's good here for sure. Probably just leave that alone. Could buy some buildings, like in Preslav here. Let's repair the shipyard for sure. Does that help with your happiness at all? I don't think it did. Who... So, I mean, you could build Oxford University. It's just going to take 46 turns. $31. You are also extremely unhappy. 13. 18. Yeah, I don't know if that's super worth it right now. 15. Alright, I think Carthage is good. I think I do need to buy infrastructure, though, in Preslav. So we're building a city park here. Maybe I buy a grocer here. This is pretty good. We don't lose anything from that. That is where I was thinking of building the city park. Yeah, let's overbuild that. Who else? Jeanette's building a city park, so Jeanette could use a grocer. Probably here. Ooh, over here. Where's the city park going? Oh, it was like here or something. Yeah, okay. So we will build a grocer over here, I think. Along with the grist mill. Okay, that's going to be pretty good for gold for now. Might be able to build 1 or 2 buildings in some other towns. Like Sredets maybe could use some things. Sredets doesn't have a fishing key. That's crazy. What the heck? Alright, let's get a fishing key here. And I can grow the town elsewhere. What kind of town are you? You are a resort town. So probably less fish. Oh, there's a science one, though. Let's go with that for sure. Absolutely. Get a harbor here. More science. Saw pit, camps and woodcutters. Okay. Let's get that on the city hall, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Cool, and that's going to be our last turn, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. It is turn number 5 now. We have rolled over. We will continue building up our infrastructure, preparing for world-scale invasion in the next stream. Yeah, that's going to be about it. I am very tired, and I am looking forward to sleeping. But I will be back Wednesday for a music stream, and I'll be back Friday for another Hades stream. Very excited to play that game again, man. It has been a blast so far, and we'll be back next week for more Civilization. All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a very good one. Let me save here. Let me also see if anyone's watching on Twitch, if I should raid. I do have one viewer. Hello. Let's go ahead and see who's streaming. Is there anyone I know? No, I also need to get out of this. Browse Civ 7. Oh, there's me. Hello, me. We have Molly playing Civ 5 here. Have we seen Molly before? I don't think we have. Alright, we'll go ahead and raid Molly. She's playing Civ 5, or he, or they. And Civ 5 is wonderful. So if you haven't seen Civ 5 before, that's the game I started with, and it's a very good time. It's an absolute classic, and look at it. It still looks so good today. Cool. So we will raid Molly Gier here. Molly Gier, and then I'll bring up my Civ game here. Kind of position it like that. Cool, and we'll do /raid. I need to bring this up again. Let's go over here, though. Bring this back. Yeah, Molly Gier with a Y. Cool. All right. I'm going to let this sit for a second, but thank you so much, everyone, for joining. And even if you didn't join, thank you for existing. Your existence is very much appreciated, as always, on Komoto Streams. Have a good one, everyone, and goodbye. Goodbye. Start the raid.